DBZ, that is like one of the wildest matchups to have to deal with. Because, just one little mistake can really punish you. See here. That's a good amount of people in here.
Mm-hmm. Decent turnout.
See. Okay. Here we go. Game 2 was funny. Got weird. Yeah, I like weird.
Yeah. Dude, these guys, I was talking to Matt there for a minute. He's not on my team. He's like, I'm not on a team. And I was just asking chicken stuff.
And then ranking for, let's see, for Matt, the Masters, 12 times Masters. Yeah, okay. So he's somewhere dabbled in the Masters. Probably Masters 2, maybe low Masters 1 for 12-time Masters. You're somewhere up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they're... Flo, could you hard carry? I gotta pee. I might just leave my shit up as it is.
Yeah, I can hard carry.
I'll just run back.
It got you right on my shoulder. Don't worry.
Thank you. I'm getting a little Kirk down tonight. Like, I've had too much Kirk down, I don't want to be going to Atlanta with my liver in a freaking...
Yeah, we need you ready to go over there.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be going in my liver's in a freaking wheelchair next to me, having a couple.
Yeah, we don't need. Definitely don't need that.
Be right back.
All right. All right. Here we go. Let's see here. So we're getting a 30-second please from Matt. And we have, okay, Matt is the leader. So Matt says ready. All right, we're going to start it up in a sec. Here we go.
Nice. Yeah, let's go. I came back just in time.
Just in time.
Man, that's rough. The graveyard shift flow. That's
It's not easy. Let me tell you. It's not easy. That's for sure.
Well, I hope they don't at least flip it on you all the time. That shit's not cool. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, they better not. They just extended the length of time. That's what threw me off. Well, I was already tired. I'm like, oh shit.
Who do you want?
Streaming.
Yeah, true.
All right, I'll take the top.
Yeah.
Our game 1 winner on the top right in the orange Starcraft player. It is Matt.
And his opponent in the bottom left from Berserker Esports. It is Zesty. So Matt's from France. And he's like, yeah, everybody wants me to join a team. He's been improving a lot, and he's an EU player, so he's like, we don't really see the full picture of him.
I see. Yeah. Well, he's what is it 12 times Masters in North America, and he's EU.
Yeah, and he's like 5K EU-ish, and he's always in my stream. I know that much, but he or it's not always, but I've seen him. I've known him for a while, and I always forget. I'm starting to forget people's ranks. You know how it is, Flo. You can't keep everybody straight all the time. You know what I'm saying? You'll forget little stuff, or you'll know, and then like one day you're like, oh fuck, I'm getting old, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those are definitely some of those things that I don't really tell my brain to memorize. If it does, it does. But I don't really go out.
For me, it's
out
like
of my way.
For me, I focused on that, and I let all this stuff I should remember go up. Like, oh, I forgot to turn off the stove, but I remember your name.
Yeah, you don't want
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
You and I are like a couple of mad. Like, truthfully, think about it. Like, I mean, we got Starcraft, we got life, we got our different things. We're both artists, we both have our stuff we do. You know, yeah, that's what I always like.
Our own hats.
We got our own hats, and we bore each other's hat.
Oh yeah, we did the switcheroo.
Here
comes the Link. Link's doing good.
Zesty's one base and he's going full send.
Yeah.
He did. I think he did a 13-12.
Ooh, I don't know about that trade. Ooh, who's coming off on top? Nice pullback, but both do die. There's 2 Lings left.
Zesty's about
really
that.
Damaged.
Yeah, Zesty's about that metabolic boost though, and he's got his Baneling Nest. 13-12, man. It's an old school build. It's all in as fuck.
Oh yeah. The queens though. The queens are going to be problematic.
Matt's got his spine too, but if he gets all these Banes, he can surround this. Oh wait, what? Oh, the queens block the spine. Look at this. He needs to hold the queens, but I think this is a hold though.
Yeah, I think it might be a hold because these queens, they're locking in. And then the spine crawler, there's no drones to kill. I would probably pop the larva, but then even then, I don't think it's gonna make us a huge.
What's something cool he's building Overlord's man is, but I don't know if you noticed that he did an extractor trick just to get a little more supply. That was cool as shit. Like this late. That was nice.
Yeah. It's all about now.
And Zesty's 2 drones.
Hey, what up, mad scientist? Here we go. Oh, we backed off.
Dude, I gotta hit up Ash too. I want to do stuff with. We gotta do something with Ash again when she gets time. I know she does the D&D, and it's about it lately. You hear?
She's gonna be there.
She's coming this year. Yo.
Yeah. We're gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ash is gonna go. Cassidy, Soulsteel, Talden. So got a good group going.
Yeah. Draket's gonna be there. By the way.
Oh shit, Draket.
Yeah, dude, that's gonna be fun as shit. Draket's gonna be there. There's a lot of people, but you know. Who are these 2 scrubs? It's Matt and Zesty. Why didn't you play the Big Mac? Fucking pussy. Sorry, Flo. I hope you don't mind my language, but on that.
Oh no, you're good.
The Big Mac likes to talk shit. He's a good player. And he is a really good player, but he likes to criticize everybody and everything. You know. You'd probably ban him.
I took off. I took it off.
Daemonium, what up, dude? He said, hold on, I gotta pull up your chat, too. I'm gonna be like that. Like we used to do with you, me, and Chicken Man. We need to bring that back, man. I need to... Chicken Man...
we're gonna do... we're gonna try to see if we could do a karaoke night.
Oh, God.
Heard there's a karaoke spot over there. So we'll have some drinks and stuff.
I might have to fix up my acoustic.
You know,
yeah. I might have to bring my guitar. I won't sing. I'll embarrass myself, but I'll bring my... I had to see if I can bring my guitar. Does a guitar count as a carry-on? I got like a pair of pants, a pair of underwear.
As long as you carry it, right? I don't know the rules. I don't know. You'd have to check, of course.
I want to see about that. Imagine if that was my carry-on, a guitar. No, it has to be a certain size.
Yeah. I had my Nexus hat as my carry-on.
Oh, really? You had to use that as a...
Yeah. Well, I used it. I just put that bad boy on. I was like, hey, come in with me.
True. Daemonium was saying if it fits, it ships. That's the carry-on.
Yeah. Yeah, so that'd be cool. It's good to be good to see you, and I don't know who else is going, but
oh hell yeah! See over time, Flo, and you could always say too. You always got the hard flex too. But you know, remember Dave when he started out? Nobody knew who Dave was. It's all because of me. You can hard flex on everybody. You'd be like, yeah, now he's an ESL caster. He's bad at it, but we still like him.
Badass. And the artist now because of no.
Yeah.
He's a guitarist now.
Truthfully, my mom's an artist as part of that. I just randomly did it. But you did, definitely
I probably just put the fuse on again because that's usually an artist takes a little break and sometimes it takes a while to get somebody to kickstart you back in.
But it was you, Pig, and Loco got me into streaming. I will say that. And you first, actually. It's the funny thing. You're like, yep.
That's first. Good. Well, glad you're having a good time. Good.
My God, look at this fight. The banelings don't do much against
roaches. The queens are coming. Look at the queens. They're like, wait for us.
You know what's crazy is the 13-12, the all-inner actually is getting all in, and he has a third hatch. Like, I'm sorry, we were talking about everything else, but this game is nuts.
Yeah, we're gonna come on in there, the queen.
I'm impressed that Zesty was able to do this. He just needs to hold it.
Transfuses.
He holds, he wins. That's literally, it's that close.
The lings are coming in though. Look at the numbers.
Oh my God, yeah, a good amount of lings.
Oh, but we gotta pull back. There goes the lings, and again, we're staying away from the spines though. That's good. You don't want to let the lings die to spines as well. But
Matt's about to be supplied. Yeah, he's literally as all in as all in can be. Only has 50
one transfuse left.
And I think we're about to see it. It's 11 army supply to 26. Oh I can't believe he just all in the. Well, it's smart to do that. You know what I'm saying, Flo? You're like, shit. I just got all in.
Yeah.
And he's like, you know what? He's not gonna have anything.
It was a good attempt.
But this is where, like, mirror matchups. I don't know about TBT as much. TBT's crazy, but, like, this is where ZVZ kind of lines up with PvP, I feel like. You could be like, yo, dude, I'm all in you. And you're like, I'm fucking, it didn't work out. And somehow you macro behind it. And you're like, I've seen you even sometimes look at games and you're like, okay, you'll read it, but it takes you, you know what I mean? We'll both be like, what? And you look at it and you're like, that was cool as hell. And then you're like, all of a sudden the guy that cheesed and lost everything and is ahead. And he's holding a cheese.
Oh, you cracked the numbers? Yeah, that's that Rain Man. That Rain Man magic.
This game is... Oh, we got a Spire coming from Matt now. That's literally... It's a little bit of cope, but he might be able to do something, because look at... What's Zesty got to defend? He doesn't have a lair. He doesn't have spores. He doesn't have queens. He doesn't have any queens.
I'm looking at the gas though. So we're at like 500 gas stored for Matt, and going for mutas. That's not gonna be too many mutas, but at the same time, if we can get somewhere around a 1200 gas, that's at least a decent flock.
But Zesty has no idea this is coming. It's gonna take a while, but he needs to drop spores soon. Like after that Spire finishes, I think, right?
We'll see. Look at that. Overseer's coming. Zesty's gonna check. Like, oh, what are you doing?
Oh, and there's no queen to deny this. Well, if he does it, Zesty's not doing it.
Are we gonna poop? Yeah, no,
He isn't even gonna poop. He's gonna just send it in.
Oh, Zesty's going for the third. That's good. That third's gonna have to get canceled. There's not enough spines to help for Matt, but the mutas are just kicking in. That's... Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. It all depends. Zesty has a time limit.
Yeah, Zesty's 5 hydras, but that isn't gonna take care of mutas.
He scouted it. Okay, good. He's going back home. He's gonna get spores. He's playing it. He's gonna play it safe. He's got 3 bases. I mean, technically, that should be all you have to do.
How many queens does he have? He only has...
It's up to Matt. Matt's on a timer right now.
Yeah, Matt really is. He's going in. The spore's about to finish. He's going for the spine.
Oh, then the hydras are here. And that's a lot of gas that's just wasted. Unless you could do something, just be super annoying with those mutas throughout the game. It's a tough one.
This is a crazy one.
Oh yeah, Zesty wants the victory. It's like... Zesty wants that 1-1.
Yeah, he's like, dude, you ain't taking me out. Matt's like, I want this money. It's $120 tournament.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the limit is 6K for MMR at the top. So it's not like that's pretty high to a point, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you're getting pros in there really, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to do a lower level tournament for the rookies, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I know we got to do. This is Patch's tournament though too, but I was like, you were streaming. Anders goes, dude, you should see if Flo wants to play this. Like, I'm pretty sure Flo won't, because I know you've been tired lately and stuff too. But usually, I'm like, he might be interested in casting. Let me just see.
Yeah, casting for sure. Only because just been tired last 3 months, and I got to go to work at 9 today. So
yeah. Anytime if you end up having a dip, it's all, you know what I'm saying. There was no committal, no. You have to stay.
I should have time.
Yeah.
I should have time.
But like honestly, for me too, it's like 9 now, and I'm like, Saturday, I get to times where I'm in like random tournaments and even and stuff now. I'm like, meh.
Look at Matt trying to do anything he can do with those mutas. He's trying to get the queens are exposed. But that's a lot of hydras, roaches. What do we have? We don't have anything.
Well, that was too much. The supply. Do not lie.
Yeah, I want to do a lower level tournament, you know, something where you guys can get some action going, you know, but it's also reasonable. It's like, it's Masters, I'm dead. I can't compete, you know.
Yeah, I do it up. I'd see in your chat 3,500 to 4K. Like a 4K top wouldn't be too bad, or a 3,900 or something, like 3,800.
Yeah, I'd have to see. I think it would be like bronze to plat, diamond, maybe to diamond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's Florencio casting with me.
What up?
On my side. You know what it is, Florencio? I shouted you out before. It says you have 16 minutes to do it.
What up, Duke? Yeah, but I do want to have like more of lower, you know, sewer league tournament. I'll do them every once, you know, kind of frequently, but you know, manageable.
He said, he's the famous guy that trolled a villa with void rays. Yes, the legendary video. And the Big Mac's usually very picky on players and streamers and stuff, but he's like, I know Florencio, and he's like, he's an OG though, you know, he's Grandmaster player, but he like had to reinstall to fight patches or something, but he's like, nah, I know Flo. All right, see.
Nice.
You always have your different angles at anything, Flo. That's the thing with you. You could like not stream and still always have stuff going in a way. Whenever you get like, man, I got work or this or that. Nah, man, you're like a piece of the foundation at this point.
I want to do more stuff. That's why. So I'm going part-time this coming year. So it should be cool.
Yeah. Florencio, you and I at this. If you ever worry about that, I'm saying, let's be real here, mate. Both of us are still full-time streamers on part-time compared to most other streamers.
Pretty much.
Like you and I grinding's like Barry and Libby be like, damn, dude, you guys put on the work and they're like always online. You and I'd be like, yo.
He's on right now. He's on everywhere. That's funny. I get that a lot. All right. So we got 1-1. On the top, on the bottom left, our orange player. Sir, it is Matt.
And our banana in the upper right. In the red, representing Berserker Esports, it is Zesty. I can't do it because I'm not orange, but that was funny when you said it. I'm like, man, that's a good thing I can do in cast sometime if we get orange, you know. You can do the orange. Glad I didn't say banana again. Sneak that in there.
I know. I was like, did I hear banana?
You're like, banana?
I'm looking at his. Yeah, I'm looking at his clan tag.
You're like, where's the banana? I don't get it. What's the joke?
Yeah, like, where the
banana? hey, you've got me before. We have fun, you know. That's what you got to do.
Yeah,
it's pretty random, but
I had some good times. Tell you what, we were talking about bananas. Dude. Hatchery going up.
That's what I was saying. We gotta get Ash in a cast sometime too. I just wanted to get her too on like a cancel or something like. Dave and Ash might be. We might be banned from Twitch on both sides. You know what I'm saying, Flo? You guys do all right, but I think we might get a little too.
Little rowdy people right here. Trollmakers.
Flo's gonna be like, Jesus Christ, I wanted to come for a good time, and Ash and Dave got us kicked out of 3 bars.
So that'll be fun. It's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to it.
Rigatron's like, Dave, I'm drinking a beer too. It's almost like we're drinking a beer together for sure.
Ooh, just no IPA, so hopefully.
I should have chilled out. I saw you drinking. You're like, I'll do a shot early, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot, man. You have work.
Yeah, I would if I didn't have to work
a little bit
sooner than later. No, you could. You could take a shot. I had my shots earlier.
Saturday, you know. This week, what I'll do for you, Flo, is I'll clean out a little bit this week for you. Like I need to do for me, but for you too. Like, nah, man, Dave needs to save some room for Atlanta, you know.
Yeah, you gotta save some for Atlanta. There we go. So we got a little aggression, just poking, looking at the numbers, looking at the drone count. And we're gonna pull back. Overlord spotting this area in case Overlord lings come out. Got this. Wonder what this area is for.
Well, this is it.
Go ahead.
I like this pocket base from Matt. Like you know what I mean? You can actually do a third base pretty, even if you're like kind of being cheeky, whatever. You can easily get a third base in this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially for Zurg, I can see it. I mean, it sounds you got a safe third.
I want to see what you need to mine out there. What I like about this map is I could see some golden wall like shit on this. When I played on this too, I was half thinking, I go, nah, I did the 2-gate cannon rush that game before. And not even you saw Flo, I did that totally greasy because it was not a normal 2-gate cannon rush. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I channeled you on that. I'm like, all right, we're going to transition, but we're going to have a cannon back home if I need it. I just want to see if that's a logical thinking on it. I'm like, what would Flo do? I channeled you. I want a defensive photon cannon.
Oh, your one of your games with the cannon in the front with the Zealot rush. The other thing is you put a pylon down and you didn't see the Overlord because probes don't have Overlord sight range.
Yeah.
So you cannon rush thinking there's no Overlord, but you gotta go in deep a little bit to check. You have to go a little closer into the hatchery to see if it is there.
That's
or
actually
isn't there.
yeah. Most Zergs wouldn't put it on the pillar. That's actually pretty smart of him. Most Zergs would just like. You know what I'm saying? They'll just go.
So yeah, the pillar is the best place where you can definitely hide. You can't tell for nothing, but some Overlords are right there by the hatchery. A probe can't see that far in. If you're just kind of glancing at the hatchery, oh, it's right there. Let me put my pylon. You got to go in there and see, is the Overlord there? Because it could see longer range than you could. And so if you put a pylon thinking there's nobody there, he's over there like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Well, yeah, I think why I did that and my logic to it was I'm like, all right, that's why I built the forge back home too. So I'm like, oh, he's just going to think it's a cannon rush. He wouldn't expect 2 gates. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, they're a little delayed. Yeah. And it did work, but I see what you mean.
It was good, but your exposure.
Yeah.
Your exposure for having a ballsy open spot right there.
Yeah, I should have done that. That's for sure, man. That's
you got to make sure nobody's watching.
You don't got any peeping toms, you know?
Yeah, we don't got no. You had a peeping tom right there. Saw everything.
Yeah.
Called police.
I was a little tipsy.
Police came in.
The Zerg police stopped. Yeah, exactly. They did too. I had to cancel those cannon shit.
Look at the workers.
Yeah, Matt's like insanely
There was
ahead.
some worker micro.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the worker count?
Worker count.
We got 65 to 44. Yeah.
But they were
He's definitely got some better drone counts, but
Matt's got.
The question is, all you got to do is hold.
Yeah.
Because we got roaches again coming in. We're going in hard again.
We're going in hard. Andy is it's a +1 timing. Like, I know you're not usually like Protoss. You're like, dude, you don't need to go for upgrades. But Zerg, the timing attacks with +1 could be huge. You know what I mean? That's the psych out. You're like, well, guess what? My roaches are
same thing with the 64. The worker count too. Is it paying off? Well, I mean, at least it's saturated. So if we hold, we're still good. Oh, but the roach warren
denied roach speed, and is he gonna die +1? You can't build roaches.
Oh my goodness.
Oof. Yeah, Matt didn't rebuild the roach warren. He got greedy and built the 4th.
Yeah, and with all the drones too.
Oh, that's a kill on the spine. Yep.
Yeah, luckily he's not oversaturated, but he might be able to hold though. I mean, the hatchery's not too bad if he's.
Yeah, he's got to pull the boys. He's not micro on the workers, right?
Oh, the boys are getting fried up.
Matt did rebuild the roach warren. I didn't see that. So he doesn't have +1.
We got 13, 17 coming up. Yeah, he held.
Yeah, that's
I mean, a little painful right now, but we still had more workers.
Well, now
we still have more workers.
Now he has
Matt.
0
Matt has
upgrades.
44.
He doesn't have speed. Oh no, he has. Okay, he has no speed, no +1, but he has nothing but roaches. If Matt caught on to this, I think he could push across because he's got 4 hatches full. What do you think? Like production-wise, he's got the production. He could be like, screw the upgrades. I got Ravagers and roaches.
Yeah, I got numbers. Numbers can help out.
It's a crazy game.
Let's see. 57, 46. That's a lot of Ravagers.
Yeah, but he didn't land any. He didn't shoot it. Well.
Oh, got one. One unlucky Zerg. Taco Bell.
All right. This is a spicy one. So the thing is, Glial Reconstitution's already done for OP Zesty, so he's got the road speed. Yeah, he's going into +2. Matt, I like what he's doing, though. He went double Evo, so he's able to get, though later, he's getting ranged attacks and Carapace. So if he can buy the time, he should have both those upgrades by the time the +2 goes, and it's kind of even Stevens, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Considering their army supply is pretty close.
Oh, we were trying to nibble on that overseer. He's like, damn, he got away.
Dude, I forgot. I should have messaged a few players, Angelus and Chet. Dude, Chet is always fun, but he literally plays Swarm Host and ZVZ. Masters 1 Zerg player. I've told you about him in the past. I think you've casted some games at him, but he's a beautiful man. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? He's one of a kind. He's a hell of a spellcaster user, and he's a hell of a. He uses Swarm Host creatively. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, that's good. There goes the Ravagers. I was gonna say, you gotta separate them Ravagers. Gotta put them in the back. They're soft bellies. What was that?
Mad Scientist is cheesing. He goes, I saw Flo and David, 39 viewers. I'm going to skip the scales. I'm like, nah, man, it's ain't about that. I'm about having fun with Flo right now and you guys. And watching these crazy games.
Have some. Oh, the bloodshed on that one. Look at that.
That is crazy.
Yeah, Matt's looking strong right now. Yeah, he's coming in. He's coming to collect.
Well, he's going for burrowed roaches and roach speed, but he's going to lose his roach warren now. Having to rebuild.
There we go. The biles getting up. Oh, got a clump. Got a good clump. There's a lot of weak roach. No burrow either, so we can't regen really quick. That'd be great, right?
Oh yeah.
That's.
Wow, these guys are getting dicey with the micro here because they're getting a little sloppy, but it's almost seemed intentional. That's playing with fire, literally.
Yeah, when you have an opportunity, you always want to bio the larva with the bio. Some of your angles need to be at the larva. Kill off the potentials. Larvas can't move around.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, go into both of our streams, guys. GG.
GG.
Matt takes it in 2-1.
All right.
Mad Scientist is saying Dave and Flo is a dream team.
Yeah. Mad Scientist. My man.
Yeah. He's a good dude. He's an OG, too.
He is an OG. Met him like over at BlizzCon for my first visit. Good times. Here we are, still going to tournaments.
Wait, is Wootsicle actually Woo advanced, or is he just playing? Oh, he's in the lower bracket. Yo, we should catch Wootsicle.
All right. Hey, Wootsicle's
In a lower
an OG.
bracket. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, he is.
If that's a cake.
Talk about a man of that wears his heart in a sleeve in the game. All right. I saw this dude with a Nexus on his head, and I was like, "Yeah, I know that guy. BlizzCon 2017, nice." Yeah, we're getting Wootsicle. Wootsicle versus Magical, or versus Ninja Monster. Unless he forfeits, then we'll have to go to something else. Frosty Phoenix versus NA's going on. I still technically was in the tournament too. I had to put some stuff on, but to be honest, sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna go into tournaments and not be like whatever for stuff. But at the same time, Chicken Man got me a few times. I did kind of take a game off Steadfast after he was tryharding again, Flo. He tried cheesing me, but DTs are too good.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, DTs.
I whooped his ass. I didn't just beat him. It was like, it was so close, and he looked like he's good. He literally saw them. He was doing a dropper lord shit and speedling cheese at the same time on two fronts, and he didn't build his overlord into an overseer after. And then after I killed him with like 5 archons, literally with in a warp prison.
Oh. Poor Chicken Man.
Or no, Chicken Man cast it. It was Steadfast.
Oh,
I mean, Steadfast.
you need Steadfast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's pretty good. Not to say Chicken Man's not, but Chicken Man doesn't have as much time to play. Steadfast is Grandmaster,
Yeah. I wonder if I think Chicken Man's gonna be a DreamHack.
Yeah, we want to cast.
He's going.
Yeah, he should be. He might be cast. They didn't announce the casters. I'm hoping he. And I know it's like hit or miss, and everybody has their things. But you and I love everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping from the stuff from old friends, even if people change a little sometimes, unfortunately. But I'm hoping Steadfast and Bale get in, just because that's a good sign for changing the guard. But if Steadfast is in, I'll be fucking stoked, dude. I love that guy. He's a really good guy. You know what I'm saying? He's him. He's just kind of. He doesn't have any controversy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No dirt.
I always like his casting too myself. I'm a little partial. He's got his own style.
Who's Steadfast or Chicken Man?
Chicken Man, of course, dude. I would rather
Chicken Man. I like his.
If anybody I'd root for being a
Joker.
caster, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, Chicken Man, I'd say. You know what I'm saying, Flo? For anybody getting a spot out of nowhere, I would root for Chicken Man over me. Hands down.
Chicken Man's chill. He's so chill. I like his Joker skit. He has a Joker cast at times. He'll paint himself as Joker. Have he'll have that dialogue. Very, very entertaining.
Oh.
Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Flo, I sent you a request. Now we can actually add people because the limit. You know what I'm saying? I've actually realized.
Okay.
Did you? They added the friend limit to 200 finally. Thanks for the.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I've been adding everybody, and then I go through and delete the old ones. Now I'm like, shit, we could add like everybody now. You know what I mean? Not everybody, but you know.
Good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because I was packed. I was. Just,
I know you were. I was.
Both.
I think
like I wish, I was like, oh, this Flo's a dick. He didn't add me. I was like, no, just got no room. I would literally have to remove people that were older, stop playing Starcraft for over a year, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, he's gone. So I could reset sometimes. But yeah, that's good. don't know how to do that no more.
Yeah. Daemonium said Steadfast doesn't have dirt because he doesn't go like the co-stream with any, which is true. He's always enjoyed casting alone. But the thing is, you ready for this? Or co-stream, etc. is what he said. And Mad Scientist said bring your own computer is not what they intended. It was actually supposed to be bring your own cannons to DreamHack. Yeah, I actually agree. But I was going to say, you know, we got to cast. I know Ninja Monster too, but this is... You do this one. It's our boy.
Alright. Speaking of cannons, there's a possibility. There's always. Here on the bottom right, our orange Protons player from Wootsy. It is Wootsicle. It's Arky.
Yeah, that's Wootsicle. He goes
look
by
at that,
Arky.
look at that.
Yeah,
the blunt in his...
Yeah, he's got the blunt and everything. He's smoking and he's angry, just like he is. Look at that.
Oh, he's angry? I thought he was like an alien. I was like,
Now, I don't mean not to
Interstellar.
Not to introduce our other guy just yet, but I have to take a moment to make one thing I have to criticize Wootsicle on. Florencio, you'd probably agree with me in chat. Why does he have... I never realized this. Wootsicle, you need to update your emote, man. Your NFT picture. It has hair. Wootsicle doesn't have a lick of hair on his head. What's he on about?
You gotta cut. You gotta take that out. You gotta...
I ain't talking shit. It's just facts.
Fake news.
Wootsicle acting like he's got hair on there in his fucking emote. No.
There's a few grazing in the air.
Wootsicle's an artist too, by the way, Florencio.
Oh, that's good.
He's
I
really
think
good,
there's a lot of
I've seen-
artists and musicians in StarCraft.
He's been doing that AI stuff lately, but he's showing me his drawings and stuff, and like he's quite good. I was like, Flo would be impressed with this guy. It shocked me. He sent me some stuff on the DL way before, and I was like, dude, you should sell that shit off, dude. You're pretty good.
That's good. Yeah. That's why I have like a little art section for Discord, just for people that want to express themselves. Like, hey, this is what I did. You know, get some critiques. Shit. Oh, look at this. Well, Arky's probe is going in a weird direction that Overlord saw, so...
I think he's
it's just a scout, luckily. That's good. Well, that's good for him, because if it wasn't, I'm sure Zerg's like, what is he doing?
I will say Wootsicle's a little rusty. He likes PvP the best. He hates disruptors. He hates... and I admire his take on some things. He's kind of a bit of a purist usually, but he'll try some stuff out. But he fucking hates playing against Zerg. he hates playing against Zerg.
Zerg's,
like, but
I mean, there was a time.
You've seen his stream before, right? Woods, you know Wootsicle.
Yeah. He gets a little passionate. I tell him.
Yeah.
He's very passionate. I'm taking you to a passionate player right now. Yeah, no, he's cool. When I first scouted him, because I scout out to see who I can raid whenever I could help out to some fresh blood. Yeah, I found Wootsicle and I was like, yeah, I gotta help this guy out. He's very passionate, but he's
a salt lord.
Well.
Yeah,
and so I've always tried to support him.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. Like the thing is at this point, I'm like, I'm pretty sure everybody knows. Most people should know. He's a really nice guy. It's just this game.
Game. Yeah, that's why I say passion, because this game really gets you if you're passionate to it.
Oh, Flo. You know me too. You're like, shit, you've raided, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. God. You're like, oh god, Dave's having one of those days.
I just raided him. Oh shit, wrong moment.
Wrong moment.
Let's see.
Now I'm trying to watch that. As you know, that's caused me some trouble. I don't even mind saying it too, but like I mentioned too. I'm like, yeah, I've no shame in saying how things be. If I fuck up, I fuck up. It's just how it is. What is this build from Woo? I like it kinda. It's weird. He's going 4-gate with a robo with no Twilight.
Well, yeah, he's getting the gateways, but there's no Twilight. It's on 2 gas though. You gotta remember. Look at that. The clues, 2 gas, not 4 gas. So
he's going to White Girl the Stalkers.
So what are we doing? That's you know, literally just for because we're saving minerals by not getting those gases.
Save the
6 probes.
Why is he throwing the sentry?
Oh, that's where he's at. He's over here with the. Those queens, those queens.
He lost the warp prism. Nice recall though. That was a sick recall.
Quick recall reflex. Yeah, with those queens.
What was he doing? He just threw the sentry and the warp prism like nothing. Whimsical.
Yeah, that moment, that spot.
It's pain, man. It's pain.
I didn't see him go over there. Yeah, I didn't even see the prism go over there. So it caught me off guard that he was navigating over there.
So you know, Flo, and the Big Mac's of course criticizing. I have to say, Whimsical has been stopped playing to a point where he dropped the platinum, and he got to a point where he was pushing up in Diamond 1 before, but he just like he gets so mad that, like you said, a passion lord. He just quits games when he gets pissed off, or like he'll quit when he should stand.
You know, that's a good thing. You know, sometimes that's a good if you get very, you know, passionate, like you know, sometimes more than other moments. It's good to kind of cool off and say, you know what, you know, it's not worth it. Let's reset our, you know, our mind. You know, not tilt. Because yeah, that's good. You gotta control yourself because then it gets crazy. You know, it's
all right. Now, I know cool factor and all Flow, but I don't like this from Woot. I like the disruptors, but he doesn't really know the comp. It's Lings. Disruptors against Lings, what I don't like is he went into obs, or he lost his warp prism, went into warp prism speed. He's going into disruptors on one robo, and he doesn't have a warp prism because he lost it.
He made 2 phoenixes. He made 2 hallucinated phoenixes, and he missed the overlord at his choke.
And he's not even scouting with them. He's just hit. Why is he?
Yeah, he hit attack.
That was actually a smart
attack
move.
That way.
That was a really smart move, but he should have sent him out to go the whole point to get scouting. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's sitting there attacking overlords.
Shift move. He didn't even make it inside. But the information's over here on the left side.
Yeah, let's see what his vision is.
He saw it. I don't know if he saw enough of it. I don't know if he clicked it. But he definitely sees 2 things growing.
I bet you Woot's not streaming now. And we're not talking shit about Woot. It's just, we're saying it like it is.
I like Woot.
Yeah.
Woot's a good nose.
The Big Mac is, though, and that makes me nervous. He may have got his mod by channel points, Flo, but, you know, you gotta look out for that. Flo doesn't put up with crap. Neither should I.
I know. Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah, my rule is you either want to be here or you don't want to be here. I can tell when somebody doesn't want to be here.
Remember when Yeti met you too, Flo? He's like, damn, Flo, you look like you could be like in The Sopranos or something because you weren't wearing the hat. And you threw him off. You remember that? Yeti's like,
who is this?
You had your hair all like slicked back nice and stuff. I'm like, damn, dude. He's the godfather of cheese. Oh, what's going in one pylon?
Oh, those roaches are in. Oh, the immortals.
Where are the disruptors?
Potential immortals that can come out of this. We need immortals. That's what we need.
Well, he had disruptors and they're...
Ooh, he's got another one.
Oh, that was decent.
That's good.
Pick it up with a prism.
That's still too many roaches. We gotta pull the disruptors away.
Yeah, he's not picking them up in the prism.
Or pick them up. Pick them up with it. Yeah, pick them up with the prism. I didn't even see the...
I think Woot hasn't been playing in a while, mate. Like I hate to say it, but
he's breaking.
Oh, there we go. There's the Wootsicle. I know with the micro, the force fields are nice. Disruptor. Oh yeah, let's go. Does he get another one? He does right before it dies. Not too bad in this scrappy way. He's getting a 4th base too.
Yeah. Zerg though, doing really good on the macro.
Oh
Doesn't skip a beat on the drones.
Nah, he's at
base
84.
to base to base.
I don't hate that he's laid on the hatch. He's been doing a pretty good job on the other side of it. Wootsicle has no upgrades, base. Just getting in the charge. Yeah.
That's a denied base right there. Well.
Yeah, Woot should cancel the hatch. Or the Nexus. I said hatch.
Ooh, nice force fields. I mean, that's the delay, but there's no Colossus. There's no charge lock, so there's gotta be a couple, but by that.
He's doubling down on this.
Oh, he kills his own Overseer.
Yeah, that was something, but still losing that Nexus and everything. Flo, like, I'm with you. I think Wootsicle should have went into Colossus production and extended Thermal Lance because he doesn't have a, you know what I mean? It's going to take a while. I like that he's dropped the Forge and stuff, but like...
You need some type of lean counter.
Yeah.
It's like...
Disruptors ain't it. Oh my god.
No, disruptors aren't it. Disruptors are for lurkers and, you know, here and there. Ooh. Ninja Monster takes game 1. You need a
you know who will cast with us sometime, but she's been blowing me off. You know how she be sometimes. She's a buddy of yours too, Nina. She's like, Dave, we got a cast. Can I cast with you sometime? She's playing Diablo too, though. And
yeah, Diablo, right?
I hit her up and I'm like, Nina, we can cast KSL anytime. You can cast this or that if I got something. Sure. I just can't do ESL because it's their rules. That was a fun game though. Yeah,
Nina wants to do like a matchup with me, like 1v1. So that should be fun. We'll see when we do that.
Oh, dude, we should set that up as an event. We got to do a show match for that. I'm gonna say, I'll mind if I cast that. Chicken Man and I can cast that.
yeah, if you guys want to.
Dude, you don't usually do that stuff, but show matches, man, come on, Flo. The world needs that.
Yeah.
Let's look at Chuchilla's score. I'm gonna get you in this one too, if you want. I'm just looking out for us for matches.
Yeah, get me in.
I'm gonna add. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got you now.
I see it.
Oh, sick! Now we actually can be friends on here now. You're like, dude, they raised
the limit.
First time Woot GG'd mashed potato head. Yeah, dude. I mean, he had some good ideas, but I wish he. The big thing was the warp.
What? Call me Dieter. Go ahead.
I don't know. Zingming versus Chilchilla. It's 0-0. I don't know if. Let me look if this is upper or lower bracket, Flo.
Oh, the show match. Yeah, the show match. We'll see how the show match is gonna be, but definitely, Nina wants to do a nice show match versus me. So I'm like, I told her, yeah, I could do it. I'm down. We'll have some fun.
Yeah, Nina's somebody you know. Even if she has pulled off on some stuff, but it's fun. She's
number one Protoss in NA. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. Nina's a very creative player.
Do you want the Zerg or the Protoss in this one?
All right, I'll do the Protoss, of course. On the top left, our red Protoss, the Nexus. From JSLs, it's Kingming.
All right, and their opponent in the bottom right. Give it up for Super Saiyan's Chilla. That one, it's like a snake if you see it, but yeah, it's Super Saiyans is what it stands for. I always saw that. I'm like, it looks like a snake trying to talk. Yep. You see that? You know what I mean? It's like it's like a snake person trying to talk.
Slithering.
Yeah.
All right, so Chilla, was this? Oh, this is a different game, right? This is a different matchup.
Yep.
I was like, same PVZ, but I was like, I don't remember any of these two as the winner.
Yeah, I want to see where they're at. Han Mono is in the upper quarterfinals at this point. Xiaomek and Hollow, Rostock, Matt EU. And this is the upper, so this is a best of 3.
Okay, so it's going to be our Kingming, our Protoss. Hope.
I think it's Jingming. Is how it's
Jingming?
Chinese. I think it's Jingming. Or it's not. He's actually Malaysian, but he's in my chat often. I didn't realize he was this good of a player. He streams sometimes. Apparently, I didn't ask him about it, but I checked. I didn't see much, but I'm curious to see. He's a good. He's friends with Ranger. You know Ranger, right? The Protoss. He's like not really like a huge streamer, but Grandmaster Protoss.
I'm not. I don't know.
You don't know?
I'd have to see.
You should check out his stream.
I usually don't.
You'd like him. He's a nice guy. He's a really nice kid. He's from Malaysia.
Right. I keep a lookout.
You're like, I know too many people. I know, dude. Listen,
no, I just haven't had enough time to.
Yeah, you've been busy with work.
Stick my head out. It's the work stream, maybe sleep sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. The graveyard, dude, that is rough, man. I'm feeling.
But you got to do editing. Well, I do YouTube, the editing videos and all that.
I don't know how you do that. I just am like, YouTube export, done. TikTok, easy thing.
I did that for a moment. Yeah, I did that for a moment. Just cut, send, done. Yeah.
I say everyone's a nice kid. He's a good kid. I'm getting picked on by disabled bacon in chat. He's actually able bacon, but you know.
Able bacon.
He doesn't like it. He gets a little snarky sometimes, so I'm not being anti-disabled people. I'm just anti-disabled bacon sometimes. I'm sorry, man.
Crispy bacon.
Crispy bacon, exactly. I'm not actually anti him. He's funny.
I know.
That's how you usually describe ugly chicks. Is she hot? She's nice. Well, that's actually funny. Nice. That's actually even funny shit. The Big Mac.
You gotta go. Yeah.
Hey, Zingming, building a stalker right now. I don't know about you, but he's already like, fuck it. He sees me. We're just going full. I know I used the term.
Yes.
Again.
What do we got? Robo. Blink stalkers, so we know there's a prism with some blink. We're gonna start getting the gateway explosion right now.
Well, he wants him to think it's 4-gate glaive, but it's really
we need like 2 or 3 more gateways.
Yeah, he's gonna drop some more. I think he is.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna have to at least 2 more, right?
Unless he takes a Nexus.
Yeah, true. He could be trying to take this Nexus right now while doing a little harass.
Like, it's a little more cheeky than, like, Max Pax is a pretty straightforward player, but kind of in the note, like in PVT. But I've seen some people do some builds like this. You, like, cut one Nexus, or you cut a couple gates so you're not all in, and you just take a 5:36-minute Nexus.
Yeah, that makes sense. The only thing is, I think he's all in. He's on two base all in mode.
Yeah, he should have had more gates for sure.
On 5 gateways, though. Yeah.
I mean, at the same time,
he's spending his money, so that's good. He's only at 400 resources, so he's got that ghetto blink. Oh yeah.
He's got 2 forms of blink. I think he did that to psych him out. Now he showed it. GG. Ooh. Holy shit.
I call it the ghetto blink.
You're 1-1 versus Rostock? Matt, I'm sorry we didn't go to your series, but congrats on that. You're 1-1 versus Rostock. I didn't know that. He's like, cast my game. Matt, you're always in. Okay. Matt, I mean, we just stopped on this. I kind of like to see a series through, but if you're on your match point and 1-1 versus Rostock usually wins these things, Florencio. That's,
All right,
what do you think? What do you want to do?
I'm down, whatever. We could do it.
Do you want us to cast it, or are you already done? Well, I think we'll see you in the We'll see you in the semifinals, Matt.
Okay, we'll go to King.
We're going to continue on this, yeah.
All right.
Actually, that 5-gate blink build, I think, hit differently. We'll see you in the semis. And send me the replays if not, Matt. I'll cast them. We can cast them after Flo. If Flo has time, if not, like, he's got work after this, but we can figure something out, man.
Yeah, we could try. I got
good luck, man.
Sometime.
We watch. He'll be in the semis. We're casting Matt if that's the case. You know, if he beats Rostock, that would be a huge upset. Dude, that's actually sick. Because Rostock's a pretty good Protoss player. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, so you say. I don't know him. I don't know Rostock.
You want to do the honors?
All right. Here on the bottom left-hand side, game 1. We have our Protoss player in the red from Jay's Super Saiyan. It's Kiming. No, yeah. Zingming.
Yeah, and his opponent in the upper right from Super Saiyans is Chuchilla.
Oh, he's a Super Saiyan.
You know, I'm gonna call this team. I don't know what this. It's a cool looking. They got some cool looking art. It looks kind of like a bird and stuff, but it kind of looks like Jesus. So I'm thinking it's
like a bird. Jesus.
Jesus loves sausages. I don't know. Loves.
Look.
Jesus loves special. I got it. You know, he loves special. Juanito. It's a team name.
Like, it's a hungry Jesus right there. Let me tell you. He's got teeth, I see.
Yeah, let me look back at this picture. It has teeth. Yo, it does. It does. It's a cool looking picture, though, kind of.
And we got this one. Looks like, I don't know what I'm seeing. Dark Archon.
Yeah, on the other side. Yeah, this. Oh, the thing with teeth. Yeah, I was looking on the other side. It almost looked like a chicken or so. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like a bird. Yeah, you're right. It does look like a bird with some long hair and some Donald Trump hairdo on top.
I have to go back now that you said it.
Almost looks like a bird, but then I don't know that. Yeah, it looks like a bird with a beak, little eyeball. If that is an eyeball.
This is the best clock you'll ever see.
Huge. Huge. Oh man. Okay.
How you doing, Theory? By the way, Theory in the house. Yeah. What do we got? We got a pretty standard opener. Depth. I think we might see Stargate this time, or are we?
We got the Adept coming out. Oh Lord. Supposed to see it or not see it, but in this case we're actually undercover. Nobody knows.
Let's go on Twilight again. I'm kind of curious if he played 5-gate blink. And I like that you seem like you. Neither one is kind of totally like that build. He pulled it off, man. That was kind of sick. I think it was like a fake, like, oh, this is so early. There's no way I'd have blink, and he's like, surprise.
Well, the ghetto blink is really good to have there too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He psyched them out thinking, oh, it's just ghetto blink, and then after he blinked his stock words and started killing
shit. Like, okay, 2 and 1. You got the double the ghetto blink with the blink.
Well, we got a little cheese here. We got a Baneling nest coming.
Yeah. Cheese adepts are right here just stalking these lings. He put a battery so he. Oh no, pylon this time. I thought a battery to actually cancel it down the road, but I don't think he's worried. Oh, look at that.
And here come the Banelings. This is where you need like a sentry or stalkers, but warp gate's not even done.
He still clogged it.
Can he hold? I think
that's gonna be very annoying.
We'll see. Oh no, the lings.
Yeah, there's a clock.
He needs battery overcharge activated now. He needs to pull the probe.
Oh, that battery.
So close.
But there's a depth. The depths are really good, so.
Wow. Xingming takes it.
Oh, Xingming, yeah, with the blow. That was close.
That was close.
Good scout, good reaction. He was all over the lings. He saw the lings coming and knew there was a chance it's gonna be Ling Bane with the ling count. Good read. Yeah. Good read.
What's Patches got? And Patches has put this on, guys. Make sure you check out Patches too. I shouted out Florencio here. Yes, it's Florencio with me. The Florencio. Oh, wait, actually, boom.
What up? Cheers, guys.
And there's Patches too. So check out both Patches is catching Bull and Hanma. Holy shit, Bull made it to. I didn't realize what the name. That's Bull. He's in the upper quarterfinals too. In the lower bracket, we have some other stuff too. Let's see if we got any matches. Oh, Hyper One's casting too. Okay.
Get a quick water real quick.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll keep an eye. I'm going to take a minute too. Guys, we're both taking a minute. We'll be right back. We have 4 coming. We're in the upper bracket side. We're approaching the round 5. We're in, like, approaching the not quite the quarterfinals from there. Yeah. We'll be right back. Florencio needs a minute too.
right, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. How you guys doing? I'm gonna drink some H2O. Oh, that last game, trying to go for that bailing. It was a good attempt. He didn't want to play out that late game in that map.
You got Gatorade?
Gatorade.
Somebody said it. Spiffy B versus Chuchilla. Do you want to get that one? Let me find you.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you.
I thought you might have been another minute, so I'm like, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Spiffy B versus Chuchilla. Spiffy B got his masters back. Spiffy B again, the Big Mac. Yeah, I know, right? I play him all the time. Yeah. So are you doing like stock and stuff if you're on Graveyard?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bro, holiday stuff. Black Friday stuff.
And they want somebody experienced, I'm guessing, is what, you know what I'm saying? Somebody who knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I finally have spent stuff in because I used to work in schools, you know, like still work in IT, but I'm in like a food import export distributor, like so like it's Italian food, and everyone's like, you work for the mob, Dave. Let's be real. I'm like, nah, man, it's what it is. It's, you know, we're distributing food, Italian food for pizzerias and
Yeah, no. Oh, Olive Garden, huh?
Yeah, well, actually, we do grocery stores and stuff.
Yeah, well, Olive Garden's real Italian, so.
Olive Garden. That's funny though. I'm sorry. I was trying to shake it up. Like, real Italian, real Italian. You know, from New York.
Some real Italian, you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
You lost, Matt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy. We would have caught yours. I'm sorry. I had hope that maybe if we didn't cover you, you might beat Rostock because Rostock's pretty scary. Do you want to?
We can try to catch his replays after.
Yeah, we can get your replay, Matt. Whatever you want. Rostock's 5. Yeah, Matt's like 5K and he's 5.9K. Flo, that's what I was saying. It's like Rostock's pretty good.
He was doing good. Yeah, we were casting his games.
You want to do the honors?
Good old man. All right, here on the bottom left, our Terran player, which is a good matchup that I like. It's our Terran in the green from PT Heroes, Spiffy B.
Yeah, and his opponent in the upper right. It is Chuchilla from Super Saiyans. He's opening pretty standard. Spiffy B looking like he's gonna open kind of standard too. Actually, this one at least.
Yeah, this matchup, they gotta play it to the late game. I don't think they're gonna cheese each other.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've seen some crazy stuff. We got Hanmano in here too. He's always usually a little cheeky. Spiffy B, I've seen him do some crazy stuff too. He's done like in some tournaments. He'll throw, you know, he's a Masters 3 Diamond 1 player, so he's like, he'll do like proxy cyclones against. He's done some crazy shit when he's up against somebody really crazy higher. Chuchilla is higher than him for sure, but I don't know. For some reason, he's playing the standard. You know, I think it's also the ping.
See it.
They're equal.
The drone, yeah. The SCV saw the drone. The drone saw the SCV. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
He's like, follow me. I want to make a third.
Exactly, for sure. He's like, just take a look.
It's like leading them on. It seems sus right there. It seems like somebody that's acting like he wants a third, but then he's not taking the third. So he's stalling.
So other than being the cheese master, Florencio, from casting with you before, I learned something. And just hearing this again, it's been a minute since we got the cast together, you know? Right, brother? The thing is...
Yeah, it's been a minute, yeah.
You're actually a pro Among Us player, too. Other than the god of cheese, he's also a pro Among Us player. Because he's
Among Us?
Yeah, dude. Like you're the imposter. You played that game, right? I thought you played that. We need to get played it. We need to get an Among Us. That's what we need to do sometimes. If you're doing chill stuff, you do it. I need to take.
Nobody believes me. I'm always the bad guy, even when I'm innocent. It's like, I don't know, guys. I think we could take our chance and kill Flo. You know, it might be him. It's like, what? I was doing all my tasks. Yeah. People don't believe me. We talk about I'm like guilty unless you can really act out a true reason why we're not gonna boot you. It happens all the time.
Yeah, for sure. Shit.
Oh my goodness. The other thing is when they blame me and they killed them in front of me and then they blame me. It's like, what? Oh yeah, sure. We gotta do it. Flo's definitely a killer. Yeah, but we should play it sometime. Be fun.
Oh, for sure. You know who's been bugging me to cast sometimes? You probably wouldn't believe it. Flo. Who I think we might have a good time with at the right day, at the right time, if he's ever free. Because he's Mr. Big Time Caster's Cats. And I'm like, Cats.
Oh, Cats.
Yeah. You're like, I don't know. Yeah. You, me, and Cats probably could have a good time. But then it'd end up being you guys lost and me and Dave being like, he's like, no drinking, Dave. That's the rule with him. With me.
Yeah. Yeah, Cats is really cool, chill dude. I like his mindset. I met him a couple times. He's good.
Yeah, he interviewed you last year. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
The shit was cool. When I gave you bunny ears, and I didn't realize you were being on ESL TV, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh no. Remember, I was all nervous. I'm like, ESL's gonna fire me. I'm all drunk. I'm like, I'm just a guy in the background, like dark, like just sees a hand that's probably like a shadow.
2 fingers.
So I was a DT. I was fine. I just thought about that. I didn't think about that.
In the shadows.
I was literally in the shadows. You see like shadow fingers over your hat. Like, oh, based.
Oh, look at the Hellions. There's no blue flame yet.
Does Cats know who I am, Dave?
Cloak, Banshee.
No, Abel Bacon, he's casted with me a few times. And we met. And Cats doesn't know who I am. Flo, why do I mod these people? Why do they kiss my... like?
It's a good thing there's an unmod too. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, exactly. Abel Bacon somehow squeezes his way out of it. He's slippery like bacon, man, when it's not cooked.
All lubed up.
Mm-hmm. All lubed up. Double Banshee opener from Spiffy being... We do have a Spore in the lair, but not a lot of queens, really. They're all over defending the Hellions. There's only one.
Oh, the Banshee's getting... The queens got caught off guard.
Is he gonna get a roach too?
Oh, nope. Those roaches are fast. Queens are here. They're pissed off. They can't get an angle though. They can't see, but
he might be able to get
one-shotting.
Well, no, the roaches are here. The Hellions and Reapers are trapped, Flo.
Uh-oh. As long as we get a good ling count.
He does.
Got the lings.
Oh, it's a full surround.
Not that bad. It's not that bad.
But luckily he started going back with the Banshees. Oh, but the queens are look at this from Chuchilla. Chuchilla's going with the speed over dropper lords of the queens. Overlord. And he doesn't have much cloaking energy left. Oh, yeah, that's the German taxi against Terran, though. That's interesting. Literally, that was the German taxi, bro. That's a good call.
All aboard
said
right
you
now.
know who Dave is. Or you deny him by ongoing litigation. True.
Right. Oh, Spiffy B. Get taken down by Chiller with the Overlord drops.
Yeah, that's the lower bracket too. That's the best one. So it looks like Chilla is going to advance the lower bracket. Hanmano beat Bull.
What up, Mind of the Madman? Cheers. What's up, SCV on crack?
SCV on crack. That's based.
Oh,
in the mind of a madman. That some good names. I'm looking in your chat, and I'm looking here. I got
a hold of them stims.
You took a game off. Yeah, I saw that, Bull. I was just saying, you're in the lower bracket, though, right? So you're still not out, technically. He took a game off on mono. That's good. I know you usually mauled against Terran. Bull's a pretty good player, too. Bull, I can't even pronounce it. He said it. He's like, Dave, don't embarrass yourself. Call me Bull. So if you see Bull, Bulmyeolja in chat, Florencio. Bull knows Flo. He is a Grandmaster Protoss streamer. He just started streaming, but I always knew him from Roddy's chat, and he started not too long ago. And he's a really sweetheart of a guy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Same as Matt.
And much success.
Yeah, he's been.
Matt's a streamer too.
Matt is not. I don't think so, but he's just a really good player. Matt, and you took a game off Rostox.
Okay.
And Protoss. Matt, I wasn't trying to say not. I gave you some kudos just a minute ago, but if you guys got games, we need a lobby though. Patches and Hyper One and whoever's going on needs some. Well, Flo, I'm trying to make stuff fun too. So you're not always like, obviously I love casting with you. It's an honor and whatever, but I'm trying to branch out to get other people in. And it was funny.
Yeah.
People are like, wow, Dave, you seem desperate in my chat. I'm like, nah, man, I'm good with there's some people I've not pissed off yet. And two of them are Barry and Livy B. And I asked Livy B in chat on something. We had a tournament. And I go, Livy, do you want to cast KSL? Because I saw she's doing a subathon. I go, maybe her chat would like that. And she didn't have to cast with me. But she's like, I think my casting days are over. I'm like, I respect that. That wasn't a hard, crazy thing to ask. It was like, she's like, no, thank you, though. Like, pro Korean StarCraft. Like, my
good players.
I think I need to unmod half my mods and then unmod the quarter that's remaining. Because I'm going to mod
Have your mods vote to mod and unmod. That'll be crazy.
Her chat's there for a very specific reason. You'd be surprised. Livy B's a lovely lady, but she is also a really good player. I have good mods, MF. MF's like, I want to be a mod. Dude, I should mod you. I'm actually going to mod him. Unable to mod a moderator? It said unable to... Did I finally hit the... So, Flo, I was doing this thing for science.
What is that?
Jao Mech versus Hanmano. Might be going on. MF, are you on? It said unable to add. I'm wondering, my science thing was, I wanted to see how many people you can follow on Twitch and how many people you can mod on Twitch. And I didn't really want to mod, you know what I mean? Mods you got to be a little careful with. I usually just keep this stuff on. So I actually hit the Twitch limit. I think it's around 2,000 people you can follow on Twitch. So I can no longer follow people, and I'm always unfollowing him. I didn't realize that was an accident. I'm like, why can't I add this person? I looked, I go, I'm following a lot of people. I go, holy shit, I think I hit the limit. And
damn.
And I want to see if we can get a moderator limit.
I think there is a mod. I believe. Well, I don't know. You know what? I'm sure there was, but I haven't checked. I haven't gone that far. But I was thinking if I was gonna mod people, it'd be only people that would do the polls. Help me with the polls, but that's That way people can spend their sewer credits.
You quit streaming, Daemonium? Yeah, there are people that don't stream or did a couple times, or I'm probably following that I did because of, out of a meme or whatever. And that probably happened, but yeah. There's a lot of people too that boom would raid or bang, and not so much bang, but boom. You know what I'm saying, Florencio? All these VTubers. I'm like, yeah, I like respect streamers, other stuff, but I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hit follow because they're not. I'd be drunk and be like, oh, they seem kind of nice or whatever, and I'm like, I never see him again. I'm like, why am I following this person if I'm never gonna watch their stream again? And you're like, who the fuck is this? And I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna unfollow you, Daemonium. But I might unfollow Abel Bacon. If I am.
He's not a streamer, but he's like, I want my followers.
Shit, I'm gonna ask. I can't. They started the game.
What, Hiromano? Oh,
no,
did they?
No. You go to the Hanmano one.
Hiromano? Who?
Tell them the Xingming and Rostock.
Oh, you can't.
Shit.
Wait, Xingming? Nope. They're both gone.
I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna leave it and see if they get the hint because I can't message them. I went into that lobby and.
Oh, and it started right away.
Yeah. All right. Patches, Bull, and Ninja Monster. You want to get that?
We got. Yeah. We could go that.
I didn't get Xiaomech and. I was gonna get Xiaomech and Zing and we're talking, and I'm tipsy.
Things happened.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, things did happen. I feel bad because Xiaomech's actually a bud of mine. He's a Polish Protoss. He's a really good guy. Yeah, he actually is. Xiaomech's been he's always been in. He's played in a lot of tournaments. He streams. Usually speaks Polish, mostly flow. So you've casted him before with me in the past too. But he's somebody you probably wouldn't remember as much. But he's been in a lot of stuff, Those Polish Protoss, man, they always grind though. You know that much. The Polish Protoss, dude. They're always fucking grinders, dude. They'll play in everything.
Yeah, that's good though. You gotta have that heart. Yeah. That I had a tiger.
Exactly.
I try to split the probes.
Do you mind if I get this guy or no? You.
Oh, go. You go ahead.
This is my boy. This is in the bottom left. I don't even know. This is MN Barak. I don't even know what his team stands for. I can't pronounce his name, but he is my boy. It is Boli. I'm gonna call him Boli Mioli, but it's actually Korean. I'm sorry, Flo. At least wanted to do one of them. It's the best of one, but.
That's good. I don't think I'll be able to pronounce that one anyways.
I can't pronounce this real top one.
Right. Hard player, the blue. It is from Cryptic. It is Ninja Monster. Believe GM player.
Yeah. I think Ninja Monster is actually just call him Bulmy. Exactly like
Bulmy?
Yeah. You call him Bull, you call him Bulmy, you call him Bully, but I call him Bulmyeolja. Bulmyeolja.
All right, so we got Bulmyeolja looking around, seeing nothing unusual, but there's no hatchery here, so you should be checking the third just in case, because it's somewhere.
Bully's clan is MN. How you doing, War Bun Bun? Bully's clan is MN Carcraft. Okay.
MN Carcraft? MN Barcraft. Oh, okay. Barcraft?
Carcraft, he said, but what does the MN stand for? Oh, it is Barcraft.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is Barcraft. He just wrote
Barcraft, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that B in there, so I was like,
Yeah, he's a legend, man. He goes to stuff. We'll put it this way. You see Bully in chat, and Roddy's streaming. Roddy's going to be like, hey, what's up, Bull? You know what I'm saying? He's an OG. He's a younger guy, kind of, than he leads on to be, but he's a bit of an OG in the chat and stuff, and a good player, but Let's see what we get. Crimson King is the map. May made this one. And now I know, Flo, I think we talked about this before. You're like, yeah. On the standard maps thing and stuff, there was a bit of, it seemed almost drama, but I felt like you didn't know on there with May. But I think May's actually a big Florencio fan. And I didn't know if you knew that. Even though she's
really?
an anti-Cannon Rush map person sometimes, what I was told by Patches, because he's made the race car map, he made the other ones in Hyper. So the thing is about these guys, is they've been gate kept, like we all get gate kept by shit in StarCraft, Florencio, and I found this out after. I have to tell you, and I forgot to DM you about this, and it's okay to talk about. They want to make cooler maps, and ESL fucks. ESL, I shouldn't say ESL, because, I'll lose my spot or whatever, but fuck them.
Yeah.
Well, let's say Microsoft or Blizzard. Blizzard, that's the company. Now they're owned by Microsoft.
Yeah.
According to ESL, it's Blizzard, but you know what I'm saying. It's the Cabal. They restrict
the Cabal.
They restrict map makers to the cool maps that they can do for the freestyle ones. Like, they make stupid rules, basically, that some of them are pretty dumb, honestly. Like, some might make sense, some are not.
Yeah, but there are some maps that were made that were good in my eyes.
Yeah.
And they were still accepted. So I feel like sometimes May and others kind of force it upon themselves to go this route instead of leaving it open for, some freedom, some chaos.
Well, that's but that's what I'm saying is they'll check the maps over and they literally have rules that prevent the chaos. If that makes sense. I know what you're saying, but they'll only allow
but there are some that.
But
I guess so. Maybe a ratio.
Yeah, they literally have the ratio. They only allow like a small number, but I guess they're talking about changing that finally a little, and that's good. If they change it, I'm with you.
But I was always indifferent of that only because I think that more options are better, right?
Dude, you know what
more
map I miss?
Are better than less options.
A lot of people are like, Dave, you're crazy. He's a Protoss player. I miss Beckett Industries. That map was so based. It was so tiny. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that way.
Like,
real
I'm
quick,
like, yeah, people are like, oh, 12 pool just wins. I remember like watching Loco, and he's like, dude, you just get like a free win as a Zerg? And I'm like, well, here's the other thing, Loco. A Void Ray makes its way across the map in like 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like literally from your base.
Yeah. like bloodbath.
Yeah.
From back in the days.
Oh, dude, that was a sick one
next
too.
Door.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, I'm right here. It's like practically neighbors.
Dude, oh my god, that's a good meme. I might have to make a meme. You usually do your own stuff on there. I might have to get memeing on you with a little Photoshop and put your head on Mr. Rogers. Won't you be my neighbor? And I have like a photon cannon and a void ray and a battery.
There you go.
And we'll see like bloodbath on there as the background.
Yeah, I could picture that meme. I could do it.
Oh shit.
We got that third though. It's looking good for Bulmyeolja. Bulmyeolja.
You know what his name should be? All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna get Ash for a moment in chat. Both chats. I'm just gonna say it. Now, if this was Ash, Ash would rename him to I My Bulge. You know?
I my Bulmyeolja.
Yeah, exactly. I My Bulmyeolja. I think Bull should consider a rename to I My Bulmyeolja. He's gonna be walking around in like a Speedo or spandex or something, and he's got like a he's got like a void. Literally, there's like a shape of a void ray hanging out.
Oh my goodness.
It's immortal in Korean. Yes, I know that. I'm just making a meme. It's actually, I don't want to insult Koreans, clearly. I support Koreans. Like,
it's immortal what?
It means immortal in Korean.
Ah, I see.
It's a cool name. It's just funny because how...
It's hard to read.
But the actual pronunciation is kind of wild for those of us that don't. It's over 6 feet tall, too. There you go.
Yeah, it depends on how you pronounce the vowels.
If the casters are there, we gotta assume Wardy's... Dude, have you ever met Wardy?
Yeah, I met him over at DreamHack.
Nice, dude. I'm hoping he's there too, because me and Wardy and Roddy for me would be cool, because those guys have always been base. Wardy be like, he's one of those guys before. I'm like, I could piss off everybody in Starcraft, right? Like the big guys and whatever. You know me, Flo. I've been hard for you to understand sometimes, but you know me.
I know you.
Those guys.
I know you very well. No.
But those guys, then they got Wardy and stuff. Like, what do you mean? Dave's just a grinder, man. He does all the tournaments and stuff. Or, in the past, like, everything. I always was like, that's kind of cool. It's like, yeah, he's a little weird, but I'm hoping to meet those guys, too.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they should. I mean, I know. I'm sure Roddy's gonna
Roddy's down to drink some. He's like, yeah, I gotta work, but that's what I like about Roddy. I'm like, dude, we're having some drinks with Roddy, even if he has work. He's gonna sneak a couple cheeky ones in with us.
Okay, so artistry player. Who do you think is ahead right here?
Honestly, Zerg going to a hive is always terrifying, in my opinion. I don't know about you when you see like this army, and even if like Bull was like the favorite player and stuff, it's still possible when. Ninja Monster's macro is not bad, but Bull's got such a good economy. His tech's pretty good. Yeah, he's got disruptors.
I feel like he needs another robo though, like 2 robos at least, just to crank it the numbers real quick.
Well, yeah, exactly.
At this point, you got 4 bases.
Well, the thing is, what I love about you is you love cheese and stuff, and here we are in a macro game. But when you're casually just chilling and you're looking at it, like anybody that'd be like, yo, dude, some asshole came in your chat, so you don't know the game, like whatever. Like, you always the matchup quite well. Like, there's a few people that say that, and you have to be a Protoss player. I'm like, Flo goes, dude, you should have like 2 robos. That'd probably be better. 3 robos, I'd wouldn't hate. That's like, that's knowledge of the game, like big knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I'm just in your defense. I'm saying. Just because you cheese, people think you don't know how to play. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, flows are quite good.
The bailings! Yeah,
I'm saying the assholes that come in your chat that you have to ban and stuff, Oh,
yeah, sometimes I do get some people. I ignore most of them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, sometimes they get the bad hammer. Ooh, it looks like you're doing really good. Bull, what is it?
Yeah, it's
Dragon.
Let's just say bowl me.
Bowl me?
Let's just say bowl me. Fuck it.
Oh, okay, bowl me.
Oh, look, wow.
Oh, the bailings. They caught a couple.
Oh, unfortunately, that stays. Well, they'd be out of position anyway. Look at Bull, though. He just drops the stalkers.
Hazelnuts. Oh, yeah, it's looking good right now for bowl me.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, we're still going strong. Hazelnuts, hazelnuts. Thanks for always supporting.
Oh yeah, we always like people who support Flo and me and Starcraft, or anybody in Starcraft, but especially Florencio, because he is. Man, GT well played. Bull takes it. And that was the best of one. Bull got knocked out by Han Mono in the deep run. But he's back.
That was good. A good macro. Solid macro. Missing a rowboat, but outside of that, pretty good.
Let's see if we got lobbies. I feel bad for Xiaomec and them because I was in there. I was like, shit, Flo's not in here. And they started it quick.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I didn't see that. I was late to the party. Get down. You ever been GM? Yeah, I've been to GM. I've been GM as Protoss for North America, Europe, and Korea. All 3 servers, just to make sure I was GM material. If I just got it from North America, I wouldn't really be able to call myself a GM player, right? Because then there's always somebody that's gonna say, "Oh, but you didn't get GM in Europe." Oh, you didn't get GM in Korea, so I had to do it in all 3 just to make sure I sealed it in. But outside of that, I wanted rather just expand and learn my variety. So I took a little step down and developed my random.
Abel Bacon goes, yeah, but did you cheat? Abel Bacon says, yeah, but did you cheese to get there? Abel Bacon, he plays the game, period. So whether you like cheese, you don't like cheese, he's just trolling. He doesn't even play the game. He's like, I played a game or two once or twice. He's one of those guys, but he likes to be a tough guy in chat. That's why I give him shit. Call him Abel Cuckton or Disabled Bacon.
Oh, the Avil guy? Oh, yeah, I beat him. I beat the person we don't speak of.
GM and Creo would keep you. Yeah, I can, because those guys.
New bitches. New meta bitches.
Sounds like a cartoon character.
Yeah, I was honestly, Flo, when you started out the Beavis, I was like, what the fuck? Did I add some sound thing on or something? I'm looking around like a fucking idiot, and I'm like, oh, it's Florencio and voice with me doing it. That was a good impersonation there.
Thank you.
At least to start, I'm like, what? Did somebody like do something? Like, what happened? I'm like, I never put Beavis on my stuff. I didn't.
Yeah, no. Just voice for impersonations. Oh yeah, I beat his ass, and then we tried to get him to play another one, and
you're going versus Chuchilla. Nice. Sorry,
straight baited me. Oh, don't worry.
Hold on, wait. Can we split series? Matt versus Chilla going on to we can meet up.
Yeah, right.
Flo, I'm just looking out for us. We can go into the game too. We can join.
Okay. Ready when you are. I don't know what link, but yeah.
Yeah, good luck. And Spiffy B, that's cool. You made it 3-in. So, don't beat your. I don't understand. People get like, oh no, I lost. And you're like, you got to look at the side. Like, if you're like a Masters 3 player and you're in a 6K tournament, you got to like look at it objectively and go, well, what did I do good? I think Spiffy B had a really good run. You're like a Masters 3, usually between 3 and Diamond 1. You've been a little higher. You've taken a game off Nina. You know what I mean? He's taken a couple games off some big players.
Oh, that's good.
But you got to look at it as can you consistently do it? Are you there yet? Are you improving, and how good did you do in the tournament? Like, look at the positive, not the, oh, I lost.
Yeah. Try to look at what you could have done better, maybe what you worked on, what you did good, and what you did. You kind of do a little bit of both. What you did good on and what you did bad on, and look at it objectively, and just kind of take that and learn from it.
And then yourself, you can be raging out like I do on my stream, and I'm trying to prevent doing that in the game. So I can be like, you son of a bitch, fucking Zerg, goddamn mother, father, cat, cactus, octopus.
Oh, there we go.
Are we standing? Oh, we want to get into that one? Oh, Bowl versus Universe?
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, Bowl versus Universe. Let's get in that one. Leave the party if you're in it.
What?
Yeah, let's get in this one. Hell yeah, Universe is on Bing Bong Exports. Remember Billy Others, the British guy you met, the kind of taller guy who was kind of drunk a lot at DreamHack Atlanta, Florencio? Billy Others.
He was with you guys?
Yeah, he was in our room at the last day. Remember?
At the room?
Yeah, he was at the room too.
Okay.
The British guy. That's Billy Others.
The tall guy.
Yeah, the tall guy. He was like, Billy's my boy, man. But yeah, you guys were hitting it off too. But Billy's the shit, man. I would bring him in. You'd probably have him in the cast too. You can imagine he'd be breaking. He's British. He makes us sound.
Busting balls.
Yeah, I'd let Billy sound better.
And a good accent.
Yeah. Good accent.
Good British accent.
And I love that guy like a brother too. He's like, yo, dude, I had such a good time with you guys. I was sick to meet Florencio. And he's technically an American now. He got his citizenship. Took him a long time.
Hey, that's cool. Hopefully he's going again. Wish we would have been
he is. Yeah, he
having
is.
more fun.
Yeah, Flo, he is. And
yeah, we gotta hang out again early this time.
I'm hoping somehow everything works out.
Short.
I gotta work on my own self first, but I'm looking out for Flapjack a bit too. That would be nice. I told Flap I can put up his room if I can help spare a few bucks and it helps twist it. You know, I know you like Flap too. He's the goat of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Flapjack. Hey, he's chill peeps.
This time you got him.
All right. Here in Crimson King, we have our last game's winner in the orange from NM Barcraft. It's Bulmy.
And his opponent, the upper left from Bing Bong Exports. That's the Billy Utters team, Florencio. Formerly Team Legion guys. This Universe was another stuff in his universe. He used to be on Psystorm actually for a little bit. While I was on, it was like just before you got on. He was there. He's a really cool guy. He's where the hell's Universe from again? Is he? He's not Korean. You know, he is Korean. Yeah, I think Universe actually is Korean.
He's out of this world.
He says he's retired every week and then he comes back to play and you know. But he's a really good guy. Universe.
It's like our Protoss gonna steal the gas? No, I'm not gonna steal the gas. You're not dirty like that.
Counterfeit Penny says, MN Barcraft represent. We're hoping to have the Barcraft at Mall of America for DreamHack Atlanta. Is it Minnesota Barcraft? Counterfeit Penny. See ya, Daemonium. Thank you. Sorry.
Counterfeit Penny.
I assume that's what it was, but.
What an interesting name.
I learned in Staracraft, when you see something that looks reasonable, even if they're from NA or something and people have letters, people get butthurt if you say it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Gotta say it right.
Flo knows too, and with you and I, you know damn well, Flo, it's no insult to you, but you'll admit it, I'll admit it. We have a tendency to fuck names up from time to time between the two of us.
Yeah, I'm willing to.
You know what you used to call me? My name is different. I gotta pull an Ash and make you mad for a second and laugh at the same time. You know, I don't know when I first was in your chat, you know, I said, Dave Test to Legion. It was the Dave Test to Legion, but you didn't. You were.
Oh yeah, because you had it all connected.
Yeah, I had it all connected.
It was all connected. Like what? This is. You gotta
it was so funny.
this.
I was dying, and I'm like, I love this. I already knew who you were from YouTube and stuff, but I go, yo, that is the most base thing because it said Dave, but I knew you were in stuff. I had to pull an Ash moment because of the funniest thing because of the timing. You just got out of a crazy game or something, and you're like catching up with all the chat, and you're like.
Here I had to try to read a name.
And for that moment, I'm like, I love this guy. You know what I mean? You were going like on a long ass stream. You're all tired and stuff. You're all like, but you were like chill and stuff. I was just like, yo, dude, this guy's the best. Even more than
I murdered names. Oh, here we go. Are we gonna take it out? Reaper's gonna get it. Yep.
But that's why. That's what I'm saying, brother. It wasn't an insult. Like I do the same shit. I was like, dude, I like this guy.
Oh yeah, I kill names all the time. Not on purpose, but just it is what it is.
And then here's Spiffy be going Dave Testicle. I actually made Spiffy me mad many times, but he always comes back. He never leaves. Spiffy B is a friend of mine for a while. He goes Dave Testicle. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, I haven't heard that one before since like fucking middle school.
Yeah, I remember you rated me a while ago, and I was like, hey, so I said because I said the same. I like, what do they call you guys? You know, what does Dave call you guys? Everybody's got like, you know, my little testicles. I was like, oh, there you go. Little testes.
What do you think of this? Vol's going for an immortal. This is actually a little different than
immortal.
Like
good. Yeah.
He's not going for a regular blink build in a way. He's playing defense. That's actually a huge good read. That's a great read. Most people be going for the War Prism still.
a lot of SCVs to repair that tank.
Oh, he's gonna
That's a
drop
glorified
turrets
tank
and
right
everything,
there.
I think, or bunkers and eBays. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Could
the
be.
Immortal is like the best read.
Oh, here we go though.
Bull with the Giga Chad game sense is my point, you know? Oh, yo, hit the...
That auto
He has blank too.
And a Banshee.
So,
Ooh,
Flo, what's
Banshee
your thought of
together.
random... Like, in a state like this, I'm a scrub and I want to get to the tech I want to be like, yo, dude, I see this and I'm like, what I want is DTs or like a Colossus or like a Disruptor because it's faster to build, you know? But like...
Yeah.
Or charge, you know, anything. But like, I like the fact that he goes, no, I'm going right to an Immortal, but the guys that throw out a couple of Adepts to tank the tank shots and make them misfire, I always thought that was pretty cool. And I always forget to do that. You know what I mean? Like,
suicide shading. Yeah.
And
I
it
did
gives
that.
you the
I
chance
do that
to
sometimes
flanker.
with mules.
Yeah.
Launch the mules on the Marines and then let the tanks splash them. That's only like situational, of course. But here we go. This is pain in the ass right now. Those tanks.
Oh yeah, even with Big Daddy Immortals, he's got two, and he's just
Right,
not
we
gonna
can't
be able
lose
to
those.
hold. Cancel the cannons or the batteries, whatever the fuck they are. Batteries.
Yeah, we just the batteries.
You should cancel them. That's money you can be spending on things that matter.
Yeah, because there's no battery. Yeah, there's no power. There's no. Yeah.
Oh, nice save at
Probo
the last
stuck.
second. He doesn't really need the observer, but it definitely helps for knowing where the tanks are.
Oh, it's such.
And there's no, yo, this map is cool. All right, this is, guess who made this map, Flo? Speaking of which, this is a main map,
Who?
and this is not standard at all. Like, I was expecting a triangle. There's no triangle third. You see that? That's crazy.
Oh yeah. There's.
This is, I think these
Yeah,
are
there's
like,
no triangle third.
that's actually, like, I like it, and I don't. Like,
It's like it's kind of supposed to slow the Zerg down a little bit in this map, you know? It's supposed to, because Zergs will take that, they're a lot more comfortably than any other race.
yeah.
Protoss being like maybe the least,
well,
but
you
yeah,
might-
this.
Something May either didn't consider or not. I just want to say on that note, this is actually a little different. I don't think it's like a, it could have macro intentions. This is still a good proxy void ray map. The Princeton University build works. Look at this. It's perfect for it. Nobody would expect it.
Yeah, well, nobody's gonna go over there either without no minerals.
And that's literally
you know?
the same spot. So I gotta actually message May and say,
Thank
May,
you.
this is, yeah, thank you for creating. I hope to God this makes the map thing, because this is the best PvP and PvT map for me I've ever seen. No one will ever see it coming.
Tailor made.
It's basically a free map, unless I'm playing Zerg, like you said. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I'll be like,
for Zerg, they're not gonna have a comfortable fourth.
Yeah.
Their fourth is the corner base instead of going top
Now,
left,
let's-
mid left.
as we look at this, you know, obviously we had a game to cast. This almost looks like, let's see. I don't think it's got a little bit stuff that might be weird for cannon rushing, but I don't think this is as anti-cannon rushing as some of the maps. There's some spots that it might be weird, but I have a sneaky feeling looking at the designs of the map, this one might actually have the spot. Flo, maybe you actually got into the, that's what I'm getting at, is you might have gotten in the head of the map makers. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I could
The
be
map
wrong, but I'm
whisperer.
looking at this. I'm like, I see some potential, but you need to play on this. So maybe you should do it. If we know that it's doing well or something, you should try some of these. I'll get you a list of maps, and you're like, I want to see what the next map pool is going to be like. And you can vet them for cannon rushes and maybe help. You know what I'm saying? Help skew it
Yeah.
in our favor. I hate playing against cannon rushers, and you know I'm not a cannon rusher. Usually, you know, you're like, Dave, you're teaching me stuff. You're like, Dave, you should know this. You watch my shit. Come on, man. Like, I can understand why you'd be frustrated, too, at the same time watching the games I did. But, like, the probe and stuff. You're supposed to be a Masters Protoss, Dave. You know. Master of baiting. Anyway. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Yeah. Let me know later, hazelnuts. We'll talk about that later.
I'm sorry, Flo, if I was making you.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. So this is a bad spot though for
yeah.
Bulmy.
This is kind of a Terran map on the hand of this is the Great Siege spot. Holy shit.
Ooh, the charge lots on the left though.
Yeah, that's a sick move right.
Going in for an intercept. Yeah, we gotta clear out those tanks and then.
But he's got to keep the Colossi alive. Oh, he does great work with it though.
Oh, yeah.
That's oh my god. Sorry.
That was good.
That medevac hitch. That was a beautiful hold.
It was full. It was a full load right there.
Man. That was cutting it close, but Universe is ahead on workers. I do like Bola has the 4 bases though. It's looking pretty good for him. He does have 1/1 too, so he has double forges. Our Terran player does have +1 infantry weapons going into armor. I'd like to see Bola go into 2/2, but like the big thing is getting units back. You know, okay, he's doing that. He's doing both. He's getting 2 Colossi. What do you think, Flo?
What?
About like how he's played this, like he's just the defense game. I know it's kind of a standard game, but
I feel like Bulmy is doing pretty good. You know, holding it together. A lot of players probably would have wasted their army through these tanks and died, but the macro is doing good. It all depends on the follow up. You know, like what's the comp gonna be at the end? Is there's Colossus. I don't see Templars, but that's always an option. I personally like a few Tempests and some Disruptors.
Yeah, he's going. Dude, what a interesting way to play it, though. There's no Vikings. Universe going for another factory, and this man actually weirdly work. He's going into more Colossi. You know, usually got like 3 Colossi and that's it. Well, there's 2 Vikings, but
there we go. Oh, the Colossus pulled back.
Nice.
You gotta focus fire on the Vikings. Ooh, they're getting chased.
Holy shit. I feel like River dancing like those Colossus.
Giddy up.
Oh, tanks are on their way.
Yeah.
Make it overcharge.
Oh, we're in the channel. Thank you, Hypercube Project. Hypercube Project, sorry. I was gonna try to mute for you, but no big deal. It's Dank Kercraft Town. Or
Dank
whatever. Bolo does have a disruptor, but it doesn't. Oh my god. He doesn't even have the 2/2 and Florencio, that Colossus count, the Zealots, everything. That was kind of a sexy play for Protoss, you know what I'm saying? You don't normally see that with, like you said, disruptor.
Oh, right here, look. We could blink on. Did you get it?
Blink.
Oh, he bombed the blink. He didn't get the vision. He was trying to get that vision high ground and he blinked right at the wrong time. Just maybe a second delayed.
Yeah, exactly. He's going I like that he's going into shields with +3 too, because it's gonna finish faster, even though there's ghosts. Like, to what end are there ghosts though? You know what I mean? Like, the shields actually do help in the fact that. Oh no! Oh, it was a debate. Disruptor comes in.
You gotta watch out with those Colossus. Oh, we took out that base though.
I don't know why Bull's not building another robo. Like, if he's not going into Stargate too, like, truthfully, I don't understand why Universe went double factory, and he's got like no Widow Mines. It's, you know what I mean. Usually he'd go. It's kind of interesting he's going to tanks, but I think Widow Mines and Liberators would probably be the play at this point. You know what I'm saying? And getting the ship weapons and the advanced ballistics, the Liberator range. Seems a little.
Yeah.
It's cool though. Well, these are not like pro players. They're really good players. You know what I mean? That's you see some different shit.
Yeah, they're playing the late. Yeah, they're trying to play the late game, which is good. So steady. Oh, 2 tanks doing some work, taking out a Colossus. That's pretty huge because we only got 1 Colossus. There's not very much to just blink stalkers.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do?
And Bull went into more gateway man units and more gateways. He's going triple Stargate behind it, but like he built Immortals, not Disruptors. And the Immortals are slowly derping in. All right, this is the time. But why I'm saying, Flo, is like you said, I'd like to see Tempest and Disruptors. I would too, because Flo, you know how late game Terran be. Gateway units suck. they suck. Like Zealots and Stalkers just die.
Yeah, you don't want to just stay with Gateway. Yeah, that's just the fluff. That's all you want them for. But you got to have other stuff to actually do the job.
Yeah, and
oh, nice catch on the Colossus. But those tanks are gonna be. You don't want to lose those tanks. Pick them up.
And I'm sorry to hear that you lost, Matt.
Medevac.
Matt lost to 13-12 again.
Oh shit. Sorry, Matt.
Oh, nice. The Zealots. The upgrades are cutting it closer. +3's finishing for Bull. Then the other side of it, the infantry weapon is going to finish up at +3 too. Obviously, Protoss finishing faster at Warp Gates. But here comes the Fleet Beacon, Florencio. We got the Bacon.
Bacon.
Triple Stargate Bacon.
Don't make me hungry.
Hey, right?
That's a good amount of tanks. Tank count's getting bigger. Yeah, that's good because we got Templars, but
Crispy Bacon in chat just goes, Yeah, so guys, this is Florencio with me. The one, the only, the Sewer Mermaid.
What up? Can Ghost EMP destroy force field? No.
So in other universes, people have Gandalf the Grey and like Harry Potter. Staracraft, we have Florencio. That's our wizard.
You're a wizard, Zoe. There we go. We're going in. Archons to move the charge. A couple tanks got taken out.
Storm
That's
just
tank
finished.
still, though.
People shit on Storm against tanks, but you know what? They'd be there. Oh, man, this is scrappy. Honestly, Universe is getting lower in army supply. I think this might be favoring Bull a little. Well, yeah, he's got 91 workers. He might need to throw some away after. You know what I mean? It's still gaming, but I feel like this favors.
Yeah, I'll try to do that, Shadow. We got Ghost though. The Ghost will be. Well, the MP got buffed a little bit, right?
Yeah.
They're a little bit weaker.
Yeah, they definitely. Honestly, it doesn't really feel like it most of the time. Like, truthfully, I'm playing around with it and watching games. I'm like, Protoss are still dying to Terran at the Pro Leagues a lot, and they're like, well, it has nothing to do with the fact that it's like Flem or something. Like, that's true, but I've casted enough and play it. I can say, obviously, my level doesn't count for shit to most people. It does to, like, people that appreciate fine art like you. But, you know what I'm saying. Like, your viewers, you know.
Yeah.
Feedback EMP is about even now. Late game favors toss down. Yeah, I agree, Richmond.
Oh, look.
This guy didn't...
Got a nice little charge run by.
It's not that it's, like... It's not bad, though. It favors Protoss a little bit. Richmond, I'd agree. What up, Richmond?
Oh, that's that. Oh, here comes the distraction. Oh, but did we EMP the Templars? We did. He doesn't have any prism. Oh, damn.
Yeah, this is looking a little rough. War Prism coming in with speed, debating the Vikings, which are no. Wait, what is he? What is Bull doing with this War Prism? Yeah, my point is that feedback will you'll have more feedback before it favors Protoss in that fight, but usually when they're in there, it almost feels like Protoss is a chance to storm in the late game now. Who knew? That's I kind of like it. I do feel it did help out the matchup for sure, and Protoss needed something, but I think it was honestly I don't even think we needed to do that. Flo, what were your thoughts on the maps? And Richmond, too.
On this map?
Storm Mothership Carrier? Yeah, it's harder. That, like, the higher league players, but yeah, if you get them in the spot. Basically,
weird little gold Oh, the minerals are definitely in a weird spot.
I can see what Richmond.
So. What?
Thank you, Hazelnuts. Richmond. I'm sorry. He's a buddy of mine. He has some good points all the time, usually on stuff. I was just kind of checking, but still, anyway. DTs. Oh, but these nuts, these hazelnuts in chat, bringing up the fact that the DTs were almost perfectly done. But guess what? There's a million orbital command centers. It doesn't matter. They still help. I like that Universe is playing this very well. This is a friend of mine match, Flo, by the way. I've known Universe for longer in a sense from like games and playing and tournaments and whatever, but I've known Bull from like Roddy's chat. It's the funny thing. So I'm like, man, I can't root for either of these guys. I gotta root for both of them.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, he definitely had a good comeback. Bull's got a tight hold. Yeah, actually, I think Universe has got this.
He's breaking them.
It's 2985 army supply. This is...
Omi was doing good for one point, and then just, you know, the trades were just too much.
He had a good hold. He was in a great position. Let's look at the trade. Yeah, exactly. Very well played by Universe, truthfully. I thought he was looking kind of like... Obviously, it was pretty even. I'm like, no, we're still gaming. I'm thinking. But... I think Bull is misreading the situation. His opponent's got everything. He's poor. He's got a lot of gas.
Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, man. This might have to be my last game before I have to get ready.
Oh, yeah, dude. No, I know. That's Flo. Like I said, brother, I forgot to. You're like, Dave, it's not even what you think, man. Remember, I got my graveyard ship before. I'm like, shit, I feel bad.
Yeah,
dude, that's a rough time to work.
I try, though. I try.
You still...
Yeah, I know. 9:30 to 6. Ugh. Killer.
You'll get through it, man.
Yeah, I got one more month in it. But then later on, we'll have more time to stream, do more tournaments.
Yeah, I keep telling you, Flo, though, it's how you get out of that. Once we get only cannons, you know, Flo starts his only cannon site. I mean, like only.
Oh yeah, exactly. Archons are really good, yeah. Kabuki. Archons are really strong. They could take some beatings. They allow you to get into these tank sieges and not lose too many units.
Gee.
But EMP though, ooh, makes them look just like one-sided.
I'm very sad, Flo. Yeah, I understand you gotta go. Yeah, I'll bounce out of here if you need to too. But guys,
I wish I could stay longer.
Yeah, you need time to get to work, get ready for work, and all that.
Get ready and go. Yeah.
GG's, bro.
But I'm gonna raid you.
Oh, thank you, Flo. I'm gonna shout you up.
Yeah.
When you raid me too, so we get everybody in. Then thank you, dude, and thanks for casting. I was glad. Thanks for making time to cast too. I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, if I didn't have to work, I'd stream, I'd cast the whole time.
Oh yeah, no, dude.
That's always fun.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
All right. Well, you guys have fun, and I'll see you guys soon. Cheers.
Cheers. Have a good one, Flo. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll try.
Yeah. You're good.
I'll get her good.
I'd see it, brother. Thank you.
Who wants to have some fun?
Have a good night.
Peace, fams.
Peace, everybody. That was Flo. We love our Flo. Thank you, Florencio. Sorry you have to be stuck at work this late at night. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for casting. Even more so. It's one of those love-hate things. That was throws on both sides. Oh, of course, Richmond, yeah. Forgive me too, Richmond. If I was on my normal stuff, we'd be in there too. Richmond, I'm glad to see you back. I thought I made you mad where you never talked to me again because I was too drunk. But nothing but love to Richmond. I'm serious too, Richmond. I told Benja. I talked to Yeti. He's like, Dave. Yeti thought it was Gamer Richie. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's Richmond. I didn't even remember a damn thing. But I was going off on you about 3 base. Yeah. And what do I even end up doing? Bull, I don't think he threw. I was abusing the map. You did. You played well, Bull. Well done, Bull. You actually played really well. Universe, I was actually worried for him for a bit with the double factory shit he was doing. And that's not a dig at him either. But you know what I'm saying? You guys, and it's no disrespect. You're both good players, but neither of you are the pro players. You know what I mean? We all make mistakes, and you guys are certainly better than me. You're more of a casual now? Well, yeah, still, but you know what I'm saying, Richmond. It's also I'm casting with flow too, you know what I mean? When I'm casting with other people, I'm more taking in the time. It's not like I make like fucking my living on this stuff. Could you guys imagine? Imagine living in the United States with what you see here on here and then some ads. In this day and age. And being a 38-year-old with like a lot of debts, you know? Because you fucked up on some stuff, but nah, man. We all Universe versus whom? That's what I gotta say. We're gonna catch Universe's game. But Bull, well played too, and thanks again, Florencio. And welcome, Florencio Raiders. Wait. I think they started a game without patches. Wait. That map is like, dude, these maps are based as shit. I don't know if they caught me. I'm not sure if I'm right or wrong on this, but I think we need to rehost. Alright, I'm just talking to them. Bear with me. Yo, Bull, you making the Immortal was sick. Bad patch, bad. Well, I thought that I commended you quite well for that Immortal, Bull. Going Immortal, I'm like, there's so many people that would blindly still, even scouting it, go for the Warp Prism. I've seen it happen all the time. I'm gonna hire Ebba more games than yours. I'm not gonna mention names. But Bull, you did a great job. The fact that you read that well, you did lose your third, but you made a pretty good comeback and you did a lot really right there. But as Richmond said, I was gonna say if I was casting to him, like, yeah, I can tease you a bit because you're my, you know what I mean. I'm not one to really pick people apart, especially because everybody's better than me. But you know, I'll break your balls though because you're my boy. But same as Universe too. Yeah, dude, you did great. I'm washed as fuck, so it was a fine day. Hey, man, you still got it. You still got it. I wouldn't say you're that washed, you know. Listen, man, it's like that Rainer copy pasta. Bull, don't feel you're that washed, man. You're not streaming League of Legends every day. You're not getting copies pastas about your dad asking you to wash their car wash, and he goes, how's your car look? And you say Rainer. And then your father just nods at you knowing that he knows it's washed as the meme. And I'm not shitting on Rainer. I thought that was funny as hell, and I misread the joke at first, and I think Rainer might have been offended, but he wasn't. Anyway, spawning in the upper right-hand corner of Pacific Rim. I should watch what I say without context. From CSO Esports, it is Rostock, our Protoss player. And his opponent in the bottom left with the memeiest thing. I'm actually kind of part of them too, guys. It's Bing Bong Exports Universe. So not only am I Kirktown, not only am I Berserker, I'm also... Why did I disable the sound? Matt, you did a good job too, and I will cast your game if you want. I'm sorry Flo had to go. I apologize that we didn't catch your run too. I know how much you're always in my stream, and it's 5 a.m. You need to go to sleep at some point too. But you guys stayed up. I know you're usually here this late anyway, but I always... You kids. Imagine having the cast couldn't be me. Hyper once said, imagine having a cast. Sorry. Mate, these guys are scuffing me up. Patches and Hyper 1 want to cast, I'll do it. Patches tournament. Sorry, I never do that. But I had to with these guys. I would have bullied Patches and stolen his lunch money if he didn't let Hyper 1 in the cast. Patches is like, wow, Dave. Anyway, here we go. Hyper 1 started it, guys. I had to finish it. Hyper 1's another map maker. He's putting money in for Han Mono into games, and this is actually, this is lower bracket, no? I don't even know where we're at in the bracket. We're somewhere, but there is a Reaper right here. Going in, and Dapt is going to shade over and try to catch it. See what happens. He's just deflecting it. So the Reaper gets no kills, no nada. And that'd be that. That being said, the factory is going down for Universe. He is going into the reactor. Very standard opener. It's the 1-1-1 from our Terran player. We do have a Robo as the follow-up. Oof! It's a Robo first from Rostock. He's expecting something cheeky out of Universe. Usually that's what it means. Yeah, this is playing it extremely safe. Sometimes I don't like this. And guys, I'm not used to having my camera on when I'm casting. Should I remove it as we're approaching the end of this tournament? It feels weird. Like, I play and cast with my camera on all the time, but it feels strange for me to have my camera on. I don't know how Roddy does it all the time, and, you know, I'll see some other guys and yells do it, but I don't know. I get so used to just covering the game. Yeah, Matt, what do you think? Chat, what do you think in general? But Matt, what do you think here? You're talking. Anybody in chat? Should I get rid of the camera? Okay, I like this now. It's a Robo Bay opener, but there are tanks, etc. Still could be pretty good. Could be a fast Colossus. Could be Disruptor Drop or something Mimi. Wait, how do I send? Send in my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Don't send it in chat because it's probably gonna stay because you guys are starting to quiet down a little bit. But just in case, send it to me in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. You can leave my Discord after. I don't, you know, if you're not in there already, if you are in there, just send it in Discord, Matt. Let me see what Yeti's up to. Maybe Yeti wants to cast. But you're more than welcome to stand, too. I was just saying, you know, some people, like, I wish I could leave Discords, to be honest. I was like, oh, I'll have friends that'll get mad. And to be honest, I should just leave a bunch. You can always rejoin. All right, another Immortal play, kind of like Bull's game. Rostock doesn't go for the third. So, Bull, take notes on Rostock's play here. And I know he's a little higher MMR right now. I know you got the experience. But I do like this from Rostock. He delays because he knew what was coming, more or less, with some kind of push. And this is actually about the same push, but he dealt with a lot of the units earlier. So even though there's Banshees, if I was Universe, I'd go into, like, Cloak Banshee or something. Right? Because that's a very fast Immortal, very fast Colossus. Like, the Immortal even's kind of a tell. That was extremely fast. Jesus Christ. Whatever the word is. Words, guys, am I right? No probes being made from Rostock, but that being said, there's nothing to really defend. There's an observer here who's anticipating the cloak. So that's the thing is, why I said that, yes, he's going to have an observer. But the thing is with Cloak Banshees, when you open Robo, there's no chance in hell. A very slim chance they're going to have Blink. Technically, they could have Blink if they went Twilight right away and right into Blink. They may have it right there, but there's a good chance you can get some good probe damage. Poke around, prod, keep your Protoss opponent on their toes. Even though they have the Observer, Stalkers without Blink can't really... They're not the greatest against Banshees, let's be real. With Blink, that's a different story. Alright, with that being said, we do have a third CC going down for our Terran player, Mr. Universe, who's getting stim and combat shields, a couple more racks going on. I don't like that he doesn't have an eBay. Just being a little nitpicky here. I think he could have at least one eBay. But obviously he's prioritizing getting units out, so he's building more production. I don't hate that. I just think, I mean, I guess there's no upgrades for Protoss, but when he's against Colossi, I don't think our Terran player really knows for sure what's going on. Banshee's coming in to get work done. There is a shield battery, and again, no cloak from Universe. I don't know how much I like it. He has extended thermal lance. He's going charge first. This is good. He's gonna know he doesn't have blink or doesn't have cloak because, well, didn't have to feedback it, but actually that was a smart move. Took care of it right away. Doesn't lose any more probes. Now he's getting back to worker production. He's not being like super greedy, but I would like to see a little more probe production here and there. He's getting out what he needs, but that being said, I'm kind of wrong. I wouldn't hate to see a shield battery go down though, just in case. But look at the army supply. Rostock's actually in a fantastic position. He's leading on the Terran army supply. He has charge now, so he can start warping and charge lots. Though, actually has decent production. There are 8 gates for Rostock. Our Terran player pushing across the map, trying to get something done. I don't like this position of charge lots, but still, he's going to try to eat into this, but that's a move command, not an A move. One Colossus just gets shredded immediately, and my God. All right, Matt, I'll take a look after. Matt, Rostock plays better, so he's safe. He just dumps through 2 Colossus. I don't care if you're max packs. I'm not trying to be a dick, but damn, the dude did not trade efficiently at all right there. He might be okay. He's trying to get a Zealot run by. He almost gets a tank, but it's cleaned up. This is not Rostock's finest play. I've casted him quite a bit. Or at least enough. Maybe with the ping, it could be the 5 in the morning like you. Or it could be like 6 in the morning for him. Wait, where is Rostock from? I thought he might have been Russian. He's from Ukraine. I don't want to insult though. Look at that. I already did it. That's exactly what I was looking not to do. And nothing I could have done better there. But yeah, exactly. It's so late. It's like when we have Damaga play. Damaga actually, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be mad at me. Pretty sure Rostock's all right with Dave. All right, nice Zealot run by though. He does find something there, but you know, I take that into account when I cast usually. I'm being a little more critical than normal. That's not my style of casting. I don't like shitting on players too much. I'll call if there's a bad call or something, but it's not like I'm like, oh, you know, I'll do that better. Like, fuck I will. You guys know I just fucking move command every unit into the fucking tank line right there. Anybody that's seen me ladder. And I'd be like, oh shit, I forgot the A move. You're figuring you're like gonna play, should have streamed this? Dude, why not? Like, I mean, I understand you wanted it, you did really well though. Like, I don't blame you for not streaming, but I don't see why you didn't. It depends. Like, if you're focusing on streaming and stuff and you enjoy doing that, why not? Fuck it. But I totally get it. Like, this is a tournament for like your MMR range and you gotta play against some tougher opponents. I would probably do the same thing if I was anybody remotely good. Universe only has 16 workers though. And that being said, this is his final push. Universe has the bigger army, had the bigger army. Now it's pretty even. But Rostock has a full booming economy on 4 bases. against 3 that's kind of hang on with a band-aid, a lifted third base, and like no workers left. He's got 16 workers that are probably jerking off and not mining. Okay, they're mining 1 base. Universe is finding tank spots, but still, like, Bull can, like, in fact, he should, okay, he's doing what I was hoping he was going to do. I was about to say, he should pull the boys over, not Bull. I said Bull, Rostock. Jesus Christ, I see Bull. I just casted you versus Universe, so apologies. Bull, you know I know the difference. DT, wait, he has a Dark Shrine and he's not, this is a textbook case of using DTs. Why is he not, that'd be the first thing I'd warp in. This I will get critical about because my initials are fucking DT. You know damn well my ass would be warping DTs in right here, because what's he gonna do about it? Nothing. He can warp in DTs here. He only has 2 things, but Universe is going down, unfortunately. My man, Mr. Uni, is not going to be going for his higher league education.
Hey Dave, where'd you learn this build from?
Princeton University.
You know, unfortunately. Look, I was rooting for Universe. I didn't say it. But I'm knowing the man. He's a man. Yeah, exactly. 16 SCVs. I know, Matt, you're right to give him some compliments in the tank positions. But I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't think Maru would find himself an easy boy out of that, or Clem, or Bion, or, you know, Gumi home white somehow. But I think you need something like that. Oh, shit. I need 1 minute. I've been streaming a long time today. How long did I stream today? Because this is my 2nd stream. Wait, that was it? Unless I'm still going. I honestly feel like I'm okay with just chilling tonight. Let me see what's going on. If I might still go on. For a few, I mean. I could probably end it if it's done. Was that the whole tournament? No, it's Xingming and... Alright, guys. No, it's not the whole tournament. I have to pee. Are you still bad at this game, or did you get better? Laic C? Who the fuck are you? Number 1, I don't remember. Did I get better? I'm still bad at this game. When you say get better or get good? I'm still bad at this game, but I'm pretty sure I know a lot of people that are. Did I improve? Yes. I can honestly say I did. Laic, it ain't much. It took me all this time, and just the other day, on day 1 of this season, I finally got this border. And it was fucking... I'm basically there with Oliveira. Even with all the stream snipers for a bit. I did have times. Most of it's bad. But yeah, I am bad forever. But I'm slightly better. Bo, I don't think you even knew. As long as I knew you in chat. I'm still bad, but... It's just like guitar. You're never good... Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. We gotta go to you. We're going to EU, and I gotta use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. How you doing, Laic? I think I know you. Are you one of the BM opponents that shit talks me on Reddit and stuff? That's what I need to know. Juicy details. I almost said something and I did, and I'm kind of glad. I gotta leave the channel. Let me see. I gotta use the bathroom. We'll be right back. You thought I was trolling? right, let's get into it. Yeti's here. Yeti, what are you up to? You want to cast, Yeti? You don't have to. Okay, hell yeah. I'll just screen share if that's cool. If not, we can do whatever. Yeti! Amigo, what's up, buddy?
Not too much, man. Georgia won, so I'm happy.
Oh, hell yeah. You taking a break tonight on the boozing or not?
Absolutely not.
You're like, is the Pope Catholic? Hell yeah, amigo. I got a map. Is it cool? If I screen share? Or
yeah, that works for me.
And all that? And we can...
How you doing, bud?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I didn't think I was going to drink. But it was just that you had bad games that thing. Oh, Leik, I remember you now, yeah. I know you're a Zerg player and stuff. I'm sorry that, you know, I'm trying to make good a little bit on the BM. Oof. I casted with Flo. That's what I was up to. Finally. And Flo improved. I got to tell him, too. He doesn't want to hear it. You know, he's like, I've been doing this a long time, but I kind of got him into casting. But I think Florencio did a pretty good job tonight. I noticed some...
So are these games live? Like, this is all live, right? This isn't...
Oh, yeah, this is live. Yeah, we see.
And what's the format?
It's, now we're in the... I think we're in the grand finals. Do you mind if I run and grab my smokes quick? I should have done that.
Dave, you can't go do that.
All right, I'm going to run quick. But yeah, it's the grand finals, I believe.
What's up, chat?
But Yeti, it was a lower bracket. It was a winner. There was the upper bracket, lower bracket kind of thing. Best of ones in the lower. So it's double and limb. Actually, let me make sure of this. I could be wrong. Actually, this is not... I'm confused with the bracket now, to be honest with you. This is the lower bracket semifinal, so this is a best of one. My mistake.
It's still a best of one?
Then there's a best of... Then there's a best of 3. Winner goes on to fight Xingming. Ooh, I didn't realize was a really good player and is always in my chat. And I know them from Ranger. And then the winner goes on to fight Han Mono. Skylar bailed on us. I really think Skylar could have done really well in this tournament. You know what I'm saying? Like, Skylar's been on a tear lately. And you know how he plays. When he's on a tear, he's...
Mm-hmm. Skylar's very scary.
Yep. Depending on... He needs to be... He's one of the players that you kind of have to be higher sometimes just to fucking pull stuff out. That's crazy. Want to do the honors?
Spawning in the top right-hand corner of... What is this? Crimson Kingdom?
Crimson King. Like King
Crimson King. Yep. It is the Red Protoss player, Rostock.
And his opponent in the lower left from Blazer, it is Gelmek. And this is TLMC 17 maps. Patches put this together.
Map contest maps.
Yeah,
Okay.
This is Patches tournament. So guys, make sure you check out Patches too. Matt and Gene Sim said sup. Gene Sim Pog Squirrel, but you know that means sup from Mr. Mon Ami Gene.
Oh, Mean Gene over here. What's up, buddy?
Mean Gene, the sex machine. Double gas from both. It's PvP. It's going to be a high ground 2-gate. You know.
Looks like we're going to have a 2-gate out of both players. Probably the correct choice on this map. This looks like a pretty short rush distance.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's, this map is kind of... Interestingly enough, look at this. There's no triangle third. This would be a Terran veto, I'm pretty sure, but there's 6 tank siege positions, but who knows?
Actually, as a Terran player, I would probably play this map.
Yeah, it's
it
got
looks
a lot
like there's
of nasty
some good tank
siege
spots, and you can do some very good, like, +1 timings to hit quick.
And you know what this map's really good for? I was like, no triangle third, and I go, wait a second. This is very good. And
you know what it's not good for?
What?
Reapers.
You know, it's great for proxy void array.
Oh yeah, put it right below the main.
Good. And there's no base there, so it's like,
I like this map layout. This looks like a Heart of the Swarm map to me. I like this.
Dude, there's some cool ones. There's an island base in the map pool, like Heaven Forbid.
Stargate proxy, okay.
Yeah, Xiaomec going for an Oracle.
I'm thinking Rostock's probably going to go Twilight, right?
Yeah. From how he... Well, maybe. He's... Oh, look at this pylon right here. I think...
I would guess Twilight would be my guess.
Rostock, I think, knows something's up. Look at... He's A-moving this probe all around the map, but he's not looking in the lower right corner. And I'm pretty sure these guys... Neither of these guys know these maps. You know, like, we don't. You know, it's just... That's what's cool about this tournament. I'm going to get rid of my camera. If Yeti's not on camera, I'm not on camera. And it feels weird. I've done this the whole tournament, and I feel strange. So when I'm casting, I might be like, I don't know.
Oh, it's
like
Robo.
biting my
Okay, that
lip or
actually
something.
kind of makes sense. I was thinking maybe it's Robo because he's going double Stalker. Oracle coming out. The Stalkers are heading across the map, I think. I think he's just going to go across.
Yeah.
Checking for...
Actually, fuck it. I'll keep it on, because why not? I'm already here. We can throw you on one of them if you want after, Yeti. Thanks for casting, too.
Oh, yeah.
There's more hanging out. Let's be real, Yeti. How much do we get drunk or drink a little and just watch people, like, friends games at times, too?
All the time.
Yeah. It's Kirktown.
Oh, the shield battery actually coming in clutch here, and the Stalkers are going across the map, so let's see what's going to happen at the natural of Xiaomek.
Yeah, Rostock.
Yep.
Well, there's 4 versus 3 Stalkers. He might be able to... He may be fine. Actually, it's decent micro, but he's taking the hull damage on that one Stalker in the front. Oh, that's...
He needs to pull the one with the shield in front, I think, just to keep this up. He gets the pylon.
Well, I'll be honest,
nice.
like right there, it's hard for anybody to really, like with, especially the map you don't know and that ramp, with the pathing, to pull that Stalker back's kind of...
I like this for Rostock. I really like this position right here.
Oh, yeah.
He actually supply blocked Xiaomek for a little bit when he got that pylon.
Yeah. Absolutely. And Xiaomek, I think he's still worried about this. Oh, no. He's worried about the Oracle. Like, dude, he's got the shield battery, mate. Though, in a weird way, it's like this is the stuff that you never see. I always wish we saw. You're going to laugh, Yeti. Maybe you'd agree with me. I wouldn't have hated seeing a Void Ray come out after when he gets unsupply blocked. Because he scouted when he scouted.
I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it.
And it takes a long time to get back, but at the end of the day, it buys you time. Like, he's forfeiting his Nexus because he has to. That's actually like losing a pylon basically as well. Is the shitty
well,
thing.
the worst part is Rostock can actually just expand right now if he wants to. If he wanted to, but I think he's just going to keep the pressure. Yeah, and he's just going to be way ahead here.
Yep. If some, like, that's where I was saying, I'm like, yeah, Xiaomek, I don't hate the Immortal. I wouldn't hate it if he tried healing this with his batteries, the gateway, but he doesn't.
Yeah. 2 shield batteries at the top.
He's saving the energy with the Sentry, I think, for the force field. So I'm like, yeah, there's a War Prison, but it's Siege. Okay, there we go.
So this could be decent for Xiaomek if he can. It's just a tough spot for him. It really is.
Yeah, he's between a rock and a hard place. He's trying to get damage with two Oracles, but there's 2 Stalkers defending even.
2
Gene
more
Sims been
gateways
following.
coming down for Xiaomek, by the way. I think he's going to go. He has to go all in at this point. I think he's just going to try to go and break him.
Yeah, I was going to say, thank you, Gene Sim, for following for 2 years, 4 days, and 6 hours. It's a long time.
Wonder how long I've been following. Let's see.
Exclamation mark followage, I think is the...
Let's check it. Followage.
Yeah, I think that, unfortunately, Xiaomek, as close as it could be, this move out, it could be his death.
That can't be right.
9 months? Yeah.
I've been sub for longer than that.
Yeah, Yeti literally has... Let me move my mouse over. Dro's been followed for 2 years, 6 months, and 6 days. Wow, Dro's for a long time, too.
I wonder if subage is a thing.
Well, yeah, no, you just move your mouse over the sub icon. You have 39 months.
Yeah, I'm about to say, how have I only been following him for what?
I've been streaming
that doesn't
for
even make sense.
I wish I took the time or spoke up a little more on the Team Legion bullshit. Didn't stream on that channel. I would have had an easier nudge.
Oh, the Oracle! Oh, that one Oracle. They both get out. That was close. I think Xiaomek may have a timing here, though.
He was drunk and clicked follow by mistake and unfollowed. You know, that probably was true. Yeah, I can see that happen.
I might have. That's a good point, Gene.
I mean, I've done it before, shit. I literally have. And like... Oh my god.
Okay, so WhieShark coming out on the map, he sees the Void Ray, sees the Immortals. I think, yeah, you can just camp the high ground right here. I like this. You can just stay right above these rocks, buy yourself some time.
I like that Xiaomec built it. He should have started that Void Ray stuff earlier, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he loses the Warp Prism.
Shit, I misclick all the time.
Oh, yeah, we all do. I mean, shit. I've seen Zest misclick plenty of times. Hero? We've definitely seen him misclick, even Hero. You know, he's pretty... He's kind of an accurate guy. Sometimes I wonder if Hero... The shitty thing with Hero is, though, is he really misclicking? Oh, look at this, though. The double Immortal drop as the frontal assault goes on. It's a magnet.
Let's see the response here from Xiaomec. Oh, he's not dropping him. There they go.
There's a Void Ray here, though.
Void Ray's coming in here, though. That's nice.
6 split by Xiaomec.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gonna get the prism.
Yup. And he's just gonna follow.
Good defense from Xiaomec. He's actually kind of whittling his way back into this game. He had a really good worker count at the start, and he actually kept those workers alive.
Oh, the
so
Void
he's
Ray's
not
in trouble.
that far behind.
Wait, oh my god, did you see that? Wait. Oh my god, a throw followed by a throw. Now, the thing that is great for Rostock, obviously, other than having a third base here, is the fact that he has Blink. But, like, that was a throw followed by a throw. He just target fired that one stalker.
Xiaomec just now starting Blink. That's a good point, Dave. Rostock already has it finished.
Gene Sim also has a good point. He goes, StarCraft 2 players never misclick. Yeah, we don't misclick. That's for League of Legends players. Kappa.
They can't catch a break.
League of Legends players?
Yeah, they just can't catch a break, can they, Dave?
Oh, in StarCraft? No. Never. Skirk down. I'm just saying.
Forge coming down here for Rostock. There's no Forge here. I think Rostock is just slowly but surely snowballing ahead here. The third is faster. The worker count is actually still in favor of Xiaomec. I don't know how that's the case, but
I like that Rostock's going to charge. Like, Xiaomec's he's looking very dead, to be honest. I don't see how he holds
I mean, he's down a pretty good bit in army supply.
He's about to get blanked, but there's a well, the fact that he killed that War Prism, as funny as it sounds, and he's picking a couple
It's a big deal.
That is huge. The Oracles, I almost wouldn't have hated them coming back, but he doesn't have Blink yet, Yeti. And
He
chat.
doesn't have it. It's almost done, but Blink takes forever. Even if you chrono boost it, Blink takes forever to finish.
Exactly. You know, I probably shouldn't say this on Twitch, but I'm going to anyway. It'd be like you're like in the early '90s. I'm just not gonna say it because this is an
that was not the time to blink. Any
no, that was
into
not.
The Immortals. Oh, now I think this one's just about over.
I was just about to
Cards about to finish as well for Rostock.
I was about to make a whiskey dick comment, but I think it was a little too far, even for me.
Oh, whiskey dick comment.
Anyway, nothing we could have done better there. But honestly, this game was crazy. I think pretty. I don't call it, but it is pretty over.
The super battery, I don't even think a super battery is going to save him here. Yeah, that's got to be
He's trying to hope on oracles, and I think he also forgot he had blink, I think, for a bit, because he spent the whole game without it. GG. Now, this is a best of 3, I believe.
Oh, I thought it said best of 1 on the thing. That's why I was like, huh?
Yeah, it is until... It says best of 3 on the bracket. Wait, no, it is a best of... Wait, no. Yeah, no, wait. Best of 3. No, best of 1, you're right. I lied again. Shit, man.
So wait. Is it a best of 3?
Yeti and chat, I just gotta say. No, it's a best of 1. The finals are a best of 3. So Xingming versus. No. Hold on.
Sorry, I had a cat trying to get up here.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
up?
Xingming is in my chat usually. Yeah. Going back to NA. So the best of 3's here. I'm not. Xiaomak played really well though. So I don't know about you.
I think he had a little
he had
small
mistakes,
window
but
there.
he really had a comeback that comeback was fucking sick. I'm sorry, but that was actually pretty good.
And then he had the one really bad blink. As soon as blink finished, he tried to blink up the hill, and then he like ran into 4 immortals and just got deleted, and then that was the end of it.
Now, at the same time, people be shitting on people too. These guys are not like pro players, and he's in Poland. So right now, I can tell you it is 6 hours for me. It's 5:30 in the morning. He just played that, like Rostok's in Ukraine. That's how crazy it is that these guys are playing.
God, he's probably got bombs going off around him or something. He's still playing.
And
what a legend!
And in this hour and grinding, it's just nuts. The Polish Protoss, though, you always gotta hand it to them. Those motherfuckers are grinders, dude. And that's why I always like Xiaomak.
Well, Dave, I'll be right back. Give me like 10 seconds.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm sharing the screen anyway. I'll just start it. If not, it's good. Yep, for folk. Do you mind coming in with Yeti and I, Bull? Do you mind if come in with us? You want to come in, Bull? Are you okay with that? Bull, do you want to come in? Bull, you better not be gone. We'll get you in. You just have to deal with Yeti too. Of course, he'll be cool with it. I gotta add you guys in a call. Well, I'm screen sharing for him. I gotta tell him. Let me message Bull.
Okay, Dave, what's up, buddy?
Do you mind if we have Bull in? Bully?
Absolutely not. The more the merrier.
All right. Yeti Spaghetti, I'm called.
Hurrah.
He got it. Come on, mate. I think Bull's an OG, and he's a really good player. Bull was did a good run in this. He's in this. He just has to kill a call.
Hey, man, this is Kurt Town. Everybody's welcome. Let's go.
Yep. Oh,
what is the finals matchup?
Oh, I added the wrong person.
Oh.
All right, sorry, Eddie. Another call. I'm gonna add.
Yeah, go ahead. I got you.
Because I added Bulmyeolja, not Bull.
All right, hold on. Let me leave this one. You just call.
Yeah. All right, that explains that, chat. Sorry about that.
Okay, there we go.
Bull, what up?
We have figured out the internet.
No, I felt like a dumbass, but bro, Bull knows how to do this. Come on, he's done this before. And I messaged Bulmyeolja Bulmyeolja.
I was just gonna say I muted the stream so that it wasn't overlapping with Discord. And as I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, I wonder if he added Bulmyeolja because I get.
You knew that's hilarious.
It's because I get so many accidental pings in Twitch channels of people who are trying to talk to him and instead tag me because he comes up.
I've seen that before. I've seen that before. Yeah.
So I've been in channels where I'm like lurking. I'm not even chatting. And someone will tag him with a message about me, like about a game I played or a stream I did or something. Yeah. And he's like, I'm not that guy. Like, thanks, though.
That's bully, yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
I hope you don't mind. We've had a few... Well, you know how we roll. You're not streaming, Bully?
I am not, no. I am not at the moment.
So if we miss a lobby or something, as long as I'm in it...
Oh, I feel like we've met at some point.
Even if
But if we haven't, it's very nice to meet you, my friend.
I think maybe we were in a... we might have been in a call for something at some point. But yeah, pleasure. I know you from Dave's stream. I'm a big lurker in Dave's stream, so...
And Bolza started streaming himself. He's been crushing it for a new guy, because you're not a new guy. You know what I'm saying?
It's been fun. It's been fun.
I was embarrassed. Remember, you were laughing. You're like, Dave, I've known you forever in different things, and I didn't realize.
No. Don't worry about it.
That is funny though. I felt so bad. I'm like, dude. I'm like, here's Bull. He's like, yeah. I'm like washed now. I'm like, you've been a good player. You're in Bing, and you're like Dave with Bing Bong exports and stuff too. I'm like, oh yeah, I know Bully outside of, you know what I mean. I always knew you from chat. You know what I'm saying? It was just, it happens.
That's my claim to fame, the Twitch chat shit posting.
You want to do the honor, Bully, or do you want the opponent? Because it could be you guys. Let's leave it to you guys for this one. How about that?
I'll take our man in the top right. Playing is the red Protoss pieces. It is Rostock.
All right.
Dave, mirror you.
Yeah, go for it, Yeti.
Okay, in the bottom left-hand corner of Pacific Rim, playing as the blue Protoss, it is Jingming.
So, Bull, I was saying earlier, too, also my obs sucks. Like, you luckily you got your own on. I got a new mouse, so I got a G403. Yeti, you said to get a hero as a backup on mine? And I like it, but I didn't install the software.
I love the G Pro is what I like. I like the G Pro.
No, I know with the Pro, but this one's like it's better constructed, but it doesn't have all the buttons. This is the 403. Oh, the G Pro. Never mind. Yeah, I misspit it. But anyway, I always like the 403, but I didn't install the software, so I'm like, I gotta work with sensitivity and stuff otherwise, and I'd be fine. But I need to have my in-between DPI weirdness that I like. You know, it's throwing me all off. I don't know if either of you guys.
I play on a pretty weird DPI. Most people play on like either really low or really high. I'm like at like 1100 or something, I think is mine.
A lot of people. Bull, what do you use out of curiosity?
Right now I am playing with a Viper Mini Ultimate.
Ooh, I love the Vipers.
The Vipers are sick.
Great mouse.
The only reason I purchased this is because I found a way to permanently disable all of the bloatware that Razer puts on.
That's the only problem with the Razer.
So
I love their keyboards. That's what I use, but they have so much bullcrap.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I like the Viper Mini Ultimate. It's not bad. I had some problems with it originally, with staying connected, but now it's not so bad. I like it. It's nice to have something that fits my hand shape really well. I play claw grip, and it's just about the right size for me to comfortably grip it with claw, but also kind of it's flickable.
Yeah, that's why I like the 403.
I'm trying to claw grip on mine right now to see if it's good, and I don't know about it.
I mean, I'm just
probably not for claw.
I use mine pretty standard, but the thing is, I like the feel of it. But again, it's like you're saying with bloatware. The problem is it has the DPI switch, but it doesn't have the subtlety. I had the endgame XM1R was like probably the best feel of a mouse, even though it's not like a great mouse or anything. So shout out to Sal on that. But the problem is, between that and the other one I bought, they had firmware stuff. Sal's like, it's user error, and I'm laughing. I'm like, at this point, I'm starting to think so. But honestly,
very fast forwards, by the way, Jingming. Very fast.
Yeah, quite. It's a It's extremely fast. This makes me think there is a weird PvP build that I have seen, which is a 6 or 7 gate blink +1 all in
on 2 bases.
That might be this. Yeah,
I think that's
and the thing that's kind of nice about it actually by getting this early forge is that typically like seeing a forge is supposed to be one of the giveaways that your opponent is not going to all in you on 2 bases in this matchup, but it might be an effective kind of bait. You know what I mean? You see that
you do have a
forge,
response
you feel
forge
safe.
too, by the way, out of Rostock.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And this is actually, I think, a good sign for Jingming, because this says, he scouts the forge and goes, okay, he's not going to all in me. I'm safe to get my own forge. We can just keep playing this macro game.
Yeah. That being said, we see it sometimes. I mean, I've seen it sometimes. I do a lot of... Bull, you watch a lot of Starcraft. Yeti, you watch a lot of Starcraft too. But the thing is, Bull and I are Protoss players. Yeti does watch a lot of... He's a Terran player that will actually watch PvP. Believe it or not, they exist.
I like PvP a lot.
Bull,
And it's an endangered species.
Yeah, man. That's
You guys do have to remember, I did originally play Protoss when I first started playing. So
Oh, yeah. They'll do it.
I got a soft spot for them. I feel bad they haven't won stuff in years, so
All right, this is
I try
weird
to take
now.
it for them.
This is a quite an early third base. A slightly risky third base going for the linear third. I think probably on this map, the triangle third would be safer if you're playing sort of the standard, blink opener. But the advantage here is that
I actually don't hate the linear third. From the attack pass, I don't hate it.
It's working out because he's got this proxy pylon there for trying to punish this triangle third, but it's not there actually.
Well, look at this. The Colossus. The
hallucinated Colossus.
But he went for the
200
blink.
IQ. Okay.
He went for the blink, and if you notice too, like the thing is with the forge change, I know obviously like he who starts it first should finish it, but with Chrono Boost and PvP, it's one of those things that it's Rostock got his forge fast enough that it's like there's not that much of a timing anymore.
Also, his robo's faster too, a lot faster.
Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
The shift of gears has turned into what is a very standard game, just a little built differently.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's one of those things where it's a little risky, I think, with what Jingming had seen at the time to get that forge that fast. But I mean, if you get away with it, obviously, it's great. I mean, especially in mass stalker versus stalker or stalker and charge lot fights, one attack upgrade differential is so huge, especially with zealots. It just is so massive.
Also, one thing to note, Jingming he's on 3 gas right now. Rostock is still not taking another gas. He's still on 2 gas. So
that's very standard.
But I think Jingming might be able to get a small tech advantage if he wants it. He's going to have the higher gas count.
Well, just as you say that, we have charge going down for Rostock. He's not going into +2, and he's actually, because of it, Yeti, the tech advantage is actually the upgrade advantage for Jingming, who's going to have the faster +2, but he's not going to have charge.
I think Jingming might be planning on going disruptors.
Yeah, I thought so too. And I think so too, but I don't think it's going to matter. I don't understand why. Bull, maybe you can answer this. I've criticized my boys, the people I look up to, even at times, about, there's so many Protoss players, though. And you watch pro games and big tournaments and their big matches, and they'll not get charge. And I'm in games
the
like
charge
this.
slots are getting in.
Yeah, the charge slots.
And it's not the best attack for Rostock. His stalkers are actually kind of bottlenecked here.
Well,
I don't know if I agree with that blink forward, but now that when there's more zealots coming in, he has a decent, I think, fight. But yeah, I think the window where the charge is going to be the better choice to get it faster is kind of closing. The problem with getting charge or getting disruptors or getting really anything that isn't a bunch of blink stalkers
about to finish here as well.
It takes a lot of the tempo out of the game for you. So even in this situation, I think it's probably fine because there isn't as many gateways as there should be for Jingming, and I think he's realizing that because he's dropping 4 right now.
Yeah.
But he is able to push this army back.
But if you think about it, too, I think Roddy's said this many times, and I don't mean to be biased thinking of Roddy on it. It's my own thoughts, too. I'm one of the guys that'll usually rush it if you have a tech path in mind. I know you're saying, like, the core of PvP usually, theoretically anyway, let's be honest, it's PvP, is blank stalkers. So I see what you're saying, but you're literally sacrificing only 2 stalkers for that charge.
Yeah, I think it's less about the tempo loss so much as it is the potential exposure to to counters. So someone who goes Archons fast,
yeah,
maybe someone who scouts it with Hallucinated Phoenix, which obviously happens frequently in this matchup. Who's got 2 Archons even. 2 Archons can buffer you so well against Zealots that once those are gone and you have the superior, Stalker count, because they've spent so many Warpins on these Zealots,
it snowballs.
That's a problem. Yeah. Well, and that's really where the tempo loss comes in, is not researching charge, but it's spending Warpins on Zealots and not Stalkers.
True. But
also, another interesting choice, guys. So we have armor upgrade for Jingming. We have +3 attack for Rostock. So
yeah,
that's a pretty interesting deviation here.
Well,
he would have had a lead on the +3 attack, but he chose to go armor.
Well, he went armor because I think he realized he forgot it. And he realized he forgot. You know how we were just saying that, Bull? Look what we have. He got, I was noticing as you were saying that, he got it later. I think he legit forgot it in this case. Because it did go on longer. He obviously was focusing on defending. But at the end of the day, Yeti, I think why he gets the +1 is just to have a buffer in between, because he's obviously +1 armor finishes faster, so he's going to have an upgrade advantage of some kind. Or at least to kind of buffer the... potentially maybe to buffer the difference.
It also can be nice against Zealots because Zealots hit twice, so you're getting twice the reduction against Zealots. So if you know that your opponent is mixing those in, then it can definitely be a nice choice.
Oh, for sure. Charge is going to finish up pretty shortly, but yeah, and yet Yeti interject too. Dude, you guys this is smooth as butter other than me. I think you guys should be casting.
I'm watching and trying to figure this out because this is a little bit different from the PvP I'm used to.
This is getting a little bit problematic on the south side with all of these charge lots for Jingming to defend, but he's taking
the worker count's actually getting decimated here for Jingming.
Well, but he's going to be able to actually take out this 5th base. They're going to trade Nexi here on the 12th and 6 o'clock positions, so just about a mirrored game in that aspect.
Well, that being said, +3 is about to finish. Battery overcharge was activated. But look at this. Jingming has the army supply advantage. And I was going to say, I just wish we had one more worker warped in for Rostock, or for Jingming, because it would be 69 to 69.
Jingming's got this one in the bag. That fight was very, very, very good.
Yeah, that fight's very good, and he takes out a lot of probes for it, and he can actually just get this Nexus, and I would like to see him just walk away here.
Oh, yeah.
I think he might just go up here and kill this other Nexus.
Yeah, I think he just takes it.
He might.
He might, yeah. Yeah, I think there's no need for him to continue fighting, but even if he does, he's still got the superior army. He's up 40 supply at this point, so I don't see a world where Rostock is coming back on this. It's all over.
I mean, we're also almost double the worker count. I mean, it's just, it's just going to dry out eventually.
There was definitely a window, I think, where the Zealots of Rostock, which was pressuring the 6 o'clock position and the triangle 3rd, could have done a little bit more, but instead he just misprioritizes the army positioning a little bit and gets punished.
Yep. So, guys, if I may, real quick.
Good game, though. Good game.
Yeah, it was a great game. I got to say hi to Fork and WhieShark.
Oh, WhieShark.
WhieShark. You know, WhieShark's like, what's up, Dave? He's laughing. He knows who's here. It's Bully.
WhieShark, how are we doing, buddy?
How you doing? And Yeti Spaghetti. Yeti, you know WhieShark, a French-Canadian Team Roddy sponsor. Go of Zealot Hockey from Quebec.
I'm not sure I've ever met him, but if I haven't, it's nice to meet you, buddy.
Yeah, you were pretty tipsy-turvy. It was a long time ago in Discord. I'm pretty sure WhieShark could correct me on that. He might remember. You were in voice with Yeti before WhieShark, no? Can you join? We can get you in. I'll screen share if you want. We can get you in this year because they're starting up here soon. We can try to hold them up if you want, but We're casting. I mean, what do you? It's up to these guys. What do you think?
I always say the more the merrier.
All right,
I'm gonna.
Bo, what do you think?
Oh, you know me. I would never say no to WhieShark.
Exactly. WhieShark, did you defriend me in Discord, or did we never? We always jumped in voice channels, I think. Let me add him. That's something that happens all the time. I don't know why. I sent you a friend request. We're in a call. A Krill, Squirrel, Gene Sim. Yeah, Gene Sim, I remember me and WhieShark were in there, and you were telling me, and it was funny. You're like, Dave, you guys were picking on me because I couldn't say it in French. It's basically squirrel. I can't remember.
Also, Rostock's a pretty young. He's like 16, right?
Yeah, Rostock.
Like Rostock's
I didn't realize he was
young
that
kid.
young. There's WhieShark.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce
How was
what
I not-
James Dan just said.
It's squirrel, basically.
But it doesn't even look close to that.
Mon
It
ami
looks
WhieShark. What's up, brother?
What's
Quill?
up?
I don't.
How you
it's Quill?
doing?
Am I close?
WhieShark can correct you. I don't know. Unless
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
That's not bad.
yeah, it's
I'm
squirrel.
a little drunk right now.
Hell yeah!
So-
Let's go! Let's
Hey,
go!
cheers, my friend. Cheers.
All right.
You guys
I've
are
been
you're making
drinking
me.
some rum and coke for like maybe 3 or 4 hours. So
Well,
I'm
that'll do
pretty
it.
at 10 or 11 rum and coke at the moment.
Nice.
All right.
So how are you tonight?
We're doing good. We're casting this. Do you mind if we do the introductions, WhieShark?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So sorry, Bully and Yeti got this one.
Okay,
sure,
so
I'll
I'm in the bottom left-hand corner of the map. He's up
sorry.
1-0 in this best of 3. As the red Protoss player, it is Jingming.
And in the top right, playing for CSO Esports, the South African organization, it is the 16-year-old Ukrainian Rostock.
That's funny you said that. And WhieShark, I'm sorry, man. I know you had some drinks, and I know you know usually how my streams always get to at times. Dude, you're pretty much always welcome unless, like, I can't get away with the ESL stuff like Roddy does. They ride me like a fucking,
Rented mule.
yeah. That's a
Yeah,
better
that's
way to put it.
I think Dave was going somewhere else with it, but you
Oh,
saved
yeah.
him there. You saved him
Yeah,
there.
I'm trying to keep us from violating TOS, Dave.
That's basically my job whenever I get in here.
Hey, everybody needs an insurance agent to be looking out for him, right?
I mean, if it's not chat,
This is Jake from State Farm over here for you, Dave. He's got
That's
your
right.
back.
That's right. That's exactly right.
one more before his birthday, WhieShark's birthday, or whose birthday? Oh, it's Rostock's birthday next
1
month.
month.
Or yours.
Oh, okay,
wow.
okay. So he's 15 then.
Yeah.
He's 15 then. Yeah, if his
In,
birthday's in a month, then he's still 15. Wow.
30 days. Exactly.
I didn't
wild.
realize it, man. And I watch it all the time, and I should know all this stuff. But usually I'm watching at work and fucking getting phone calls from people that forget their passwords and stuff. Like, what the hell is going on here?
We got that cyber core block. This is a pretty standard move to try to get.
No,
this,
but the other side, Zigming's pylon's interest. I mean, it's pretty standard, but it's
Also, we do have a Stargate about to finish as well.
What is
Wait,
this
what's
map,
that?
by the way? You have to wall on two sides. What the hell?
Yeah, so
Who's
there's
Stargate?
there's gold minerals to a pocket sort of third base, and then there's spawning pools which die obviously because they are off creep, which open.
Oh,
the,
yo, that is
sides
so
of-
Yeah.
sick. This map
So
is
it's-
goated. Yeti, look
Yeah,
at
this
this.
is actually a
Can we
map
share
feature
this?
that Hyper One has really liked
It's
recently.
incredible how Bulmy is
Hyper
super
One did this one, you're right,
knowledge of
Hyper One.
everything of Starcraft.
The only thing I will say about this map, from first impressions, this looks pretty good for Zerg.
Well, yeah, well, obviously, but at the same time, I can see it being good for everybody. This is kind of, yeah. I mean, they gotta. This literally rewards Forge First for Protoss, though. At the same time, I mean, to be honest, this reminds me of like a Brood War map on fucking drugs.
Oh yeah, Hyper takes a lot of inspiration, I think, from Brood War maps in the stuff that he makes for sure, which I like. I mean, I've been WhieShark makes fun of me
Fuck,
for knowing
sorry, guys.
everything that there is to know about StarCraft, and
Yeah,
that's
but
because
for real.
Yeah. No,
What's
that's
up?
because I'm a turbo boomer and I've been watching this game for 20 years now.
Yeah.
You got me beat, brother. I didn't even know what StarCraft was until Wings of Liberty came out like a year ago.
No, here's the
There's
thing.
nothing wrong with that.
I played since the original was out. When I was a very
The only
casual
RTS I
until.
played was Age of Empires and Empire Earth before that.
Yeah.
No, I mean the day.
I've played them all.
Practically day one when it was public release for the original StarCraft, I was like, it's Brood War. That actually makes me maul when people are like Brood War. I'm like, that was an expansion. Then I'm like,
It was
I feel
vanilla
like
StarCraft.
True. Yeah. Although I don't know if you've ever tried to play a game of vanilla competitive 1v1, but boy oh boy, is Zerg good in that matchup.
I wasn't
That's-
competitive for me in those days. Listen, mate. I was young, and my friends and I would play for fun. I will say I whooped all my buddies' asses, but we had a Korean exchange student who goes, we invented StarCraft. And we were like, dude, you guys may have perfected it. We'd bust his balls, but we were very casual. And I'm like, think about that. It's funny. I wonder if he actually plays and I don't realize it.
Looks like Rostock's about to get
Pulled
it
it off.
here.
GG, nice.
All right, 1-1.
Dude, we got Bully and WhieShark with us, Yeti. This is cool.
We got all
Thank you,
the
guys. I'm sorry
all
we're
the
drunk.
Roddy boys in here.
Dude, the only thing missing with you, Bully, is a bunch
Hey, I'm
of
a
booze.
good guy, okay?
Yeah. I've been mostly.
I don't drink.
okay.
I don't do drugs.
All right, you know what? Just for you, Dave. Just for you, Dave. As soon as we get into this lobby, I'll run downstairs and I'll grab a beer for you.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Ooh.
This
Although
is
I
what we
Let's
call
go,
peer pressure,
beer, Let's
people.
go.
I'm not peer pressuring you. I'm just saying you don't have to, but it's
I
your
want
choice.
to. I see Rocker in the chat. Rocker, I took a map off Han Mono actually in this
Yeah, he
tournament.
did.
Who was the number 1 seed in like 5.9. So at 4,800 stretches every now and then. I will still obviously lose to literally any Zerg making a shitload of lings, but
Dude,
there's moments. The old man's still got a little left in the tank.
Dude, you like Rocker too as much as I do. A lot of people go, oh, it's
He's,
Rocker on your MMR.
He
Boy, I
comes
do
into
have to
the
ask,
stream
how old
pretty
are
often.
you?
I actually will be 30 in 4 days.
Dude,
I'm
you're-
older than you.
I'm
so you're
impressed
not that old,
because,
man, so.
I got socks.
gotta
I
stop
don't
there.
have socks
I'm
older than
32.
you, but I might have like a scarf older than you or something.
Speaking of,
I'm
speaking
joking,
of which,
you're not
by
that
the way,
young.
gonna do 4 days on the birthday. Gonna do a long birthday stream, I think. So Dave, come on by. I'd love to.
Nice.
I will try it.
gonna be
What,
good.
4 days? All right,
Your
I gotta
birthday's in
remember
4
this.
days?
I'm
Happy
gonna be
early
29.
birthday, my friend.
Yeah, gonna be 30.
You have full permission, as you know, to
Okay, so
remind
big
me.
party next Wednesday.
You know, I'm
What's
always
that?
grinded, but I'll try to do that. And you should do some, do
sure.
you should do some crazy. You know, you need an alt account on Kirktown. Even WhieShark. I'm such a bold man
Yeah, but
that you guys need alt accounts on Kirktown. I'll make them for you if you want. I'll
So
get the 10
the-
games in. You
This
deserve
mean
one.
on 29. So
Yeah, on
next
the- on the
Wednesday, it's a big
29th.
party for your birthday,
The
right?
big
That's
3-0,
right. Yeah,
baby.
gonna do a big
Hell yeah,
birthday
that's a
stream.
huge one.
Okay,
Dude,
so-
congrats. That's a big deal, man. I was fucking
So,
shitting
I
rocks when I
finished my
turned 30.
stream. I have to raid you, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Of
That's
course
what he
we
was
should.
hitting. He's like,
Nice.
Dave, I want the raid, but the thing with me is you never know if
Let's
there's
go.
10 people or like 1,000 people with me.
Oh no, you don't have to raid me, Dave. Just you coming in
No.
and hanging out.
I want to
That's
hang with
good
you
enough.
on your birthday, dude.
Raid
my-
and hanging out after. That's perfect.
I tell you what, we'll have a belated birthday celebration in
Hell
Atlanta.
yeah. Oh, you're going?
Yeah. I
WhieShark,
just,
are you going? I hope.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Ah,
I would like. Obviously, that will be amazing if I could.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
But-
It's all right. You know.
I've been in a so much difficult situation since beginning of September, and when I looked to be going to Atlanta, it's like, ooh, that hurt. So I have to skip another time.
It's all right,
it's
man. I almost didn't
priorities.
go, and then
that's fair.
I'll be honest. He
Yeah,
didn't
grab that beer,
intend
by the
to, but if it wasn't for Florencio and Roddy, Florencio was peer pressure, and then Roddy's
Yeah.
like, "Dave, did you say you're going?" And I'm like, "Honestly, no." I said I pretty just assumed I'm going because they're like Dave cast
Yeah.
CSL, and Roddy has my back, and I'm like, be honest, it's a bit of a stretch for me to say the least, but I'm still fucking going. But I understand WhieShark, and I wasn't giving you shit. I was just checking, you know. But I was all like, "All right."
I honestly wish I could.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not a matter of not wanting to go. Yeah.
So many times that people ask, WhieShark, are you gonna be there? We miss you. And I'm like, sorry, I cannot. And it's been so many times that I say that for DreamHack, obviously Mystery Cup, Katowice, all the time is the same text. Is always, sorry I can't, sorry I can't, sorry I can't. And one day I would like to say I will be there. But right now it's just not possible. And most of the time is because it's the price of going there.
Yeah.
Because from Canada, I know it's might be not the same for every country, but
well, yeah, I mean,
it's the price to go there and stay there for the amount of time of the event. And every time I look, it's like, geez, that's gonna cost me $4,000.
Jesus Christ, yeah. I don't blame you.
Bull, I appreciate the. By the way, we got WhieShark in here with a few drinks in him. We got Yeti in here with a few drinks in him. We're going in, but I can just hear.
I already told you I don't drink.
When you're with Dave, here's the beauty of. Oh yeah, Yeti doesn't drink. He just jerks off.
I don't drink.
He's a chronic masturbator. Exactly.
This one's for you, Dave. I'm gonna crack this open for you.
Oh hell yeah!
There we go.
Oh yeah. We honestly didn't hear your noise suppression's fucking goated, dude.
Oh, okay. It was even right next to the mic. Wow.
Dude, that is actually impressive.
That's spicy, yeah. Also, what am I looking at where he's going 6 adept opener?
It's the old Zest opener where
okay,
he's
doing
trying to kill all the workers. This is a very old opener.
Well, I'll be honest with you guys. There are a lot of people have been bringing the old Zest one back and putting their spins on it. I
always feel like you want to be going across the map with this, not defending with it.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's actually playing the Mass Adept Mortal style that we saw in ESL Europe recently.
Yep.
And he's actually going to get another Stalker here, I think.
It's actually going to match up, I think, kind of nicely. Because
get a Stalker! Get a Stalker!
It's a 3-gate.
Come on.
Ooh. Yeah, I see why he doesn't finish it, though, with 5 Stalkers there.
Yeah,
if he goes back, gets this Immortal out, I think he actually holds this easily from Ming, who's 3-gating without Blink.
Yeah, exactly. He's going a 3-gate with no Blink. This is... Well... You could... Yeah, it's not... It's an in-base 3-gate. Like, I can see a 3-gate robo
by the
working
way,
with
if you
the
can
proxy
make
robo.
it is 1-1.
Oh, it is 1-1. Yeah, I'm fucking shot. Thank you, Eddie. I mean, it's been a long... Dude, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I think I did a 2 to 3 hour stream earlier, guys.
He needs to save this pylon.
Oh,
he doesn't. He needs to... Okay, he does have a backup pylon in the back started, but not ready, which means that most of that overcharge will go to waste. But this might still be good enough if he's able to get this second Immortal out, and I think he will.
WhieShark, I love you, buddy. You're typing in chat, and you're right here with us. The thing is I streamed for 2 to 3 hours before. I had to go to get my girlfriend's
WhieShark, I
town.
have one question to ask you.
Yeah, what's up?
What's your favorite movie?
My favorite what?
Your favorite movie.
Movie. Ooh.
If you say it ain't Jaws, I'm going to be a little bit mad.
It's not that.
Your name's WhieShark. Come on, bro.
Yeah, but...
Rostock takes it. And we're talking about Jaws. That's great. I love it.
But for real.
Bull's like, God help me.
There's one movie, if I can relate to my childhood.
Okay.
Is that Terminator 2.
Terminator
2?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that movie. Hell yeah, bro.
So many times.
Hell yeah, dude. Terminator 2's goated. Fuck yeah.
It's a good pick. It's a good pick.
I think if I had to say my favorite movie ever, though, I'd probably go Gladiator.
Yeah, that's a great one. But I
But
mostly
Terminator
say,
2, Arnold, I love Arnold, man. Any
Yeah.
Arnold movie, I'm good.
but
You throw
I
an Arnold
mostly say Terminator 2 because of one thing.
Party.
One of my best friend, it's a sad story, is dead today. In 2008. But we watched this movie so many times because it was a VHS cassette.
Oh yeah, I still got mine on VHS. Oh yeah.
And we watched this so many times because we love this movie. And after this movie, do you guys remember Biodome?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, this was back-to-backs, Terminator 2 and Biodome of the movie of this cassette. So we watched this so much time. Every time we were together playing some game, Starcraft 2. Maybe you guys know Lineage, which is an MMORPG gameplay, and other whatever the game we were playing at this time. But we watched this cassette over and over and over and over every single time we've been together. That was amazing. So that's why I say Terminator 2 is mostly the best 1990 years of game movie.
Well, Terminator 2 is also just a great movie, anyways. It's a great movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you don't cry when Arnold goes into the lava and puts the thumbs up, something's wrong with you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he actually is like, wow, WhieShark's skirt down. Like when he just said what he said on that. That's pretty funny. Bull's like, I don't know.
Oh, Rostock says his birthday was in July.
Yeah, my birthday
Wow.
is actually in 30 days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yours is 30
of
days.
December.
Oh, December 26th.
Your Christmas. I remember
24.
yours at Christmas. That's
24. Oh, Christmas Eve.
And
Okay.
Bull's
Yeah.
is 4 days or 5 days?
4 days.
4
the
days.
29th.
Nice. You're 2 days after my mother. You want to know something crazy? I got to tell you guys this. And chat is probably going to like this as well. My mother's birthday is on my favorite. I have to say it's my favorite regardless. I was a guitarist. I kind of suck now, even though people are like, Dave, I've been playing more a little bit and even on stream and stuff. Jimi Hendrix. His birthday is on the same day as my mother. And my birthday's on the same as one of my favorite band's things. Maynard James Keenan. Tool. The lead singer of Tool is my birthday.
How about that?
Wow.
I think the only person that I know that's famous that has the same birthday as me is The Undertaker, the wrestler. That's
Oh, hell yeah.
And mine's March 24th.
You guys got cool. Your Bull, I bet you, has 11/29 seems like somebody.
The only ones that I can remember
WhieShark obviously has
are,
base birthday.
I think Scarlett Johansson is on the
Scarlett?
29th.
Well, that's a good way to start a conversation with her.
And
Just
yeah,
saying.
I'm Yeti. I'm tucking that one away for the inevitable day.
Yeah.
You know, just be like, hey, we have the same birthday.
I'll save the date for the wedding.
I looked it up. I looked it up. Unfortunately, it's November 22nd.
Oh,
but it looks like Howie Mandel,
hey.
Don Cheadle, Anna
That's a good one.
Faris. So not
You got a whole bunch of
huge-
people that are not like super, but
C.S.
still.
Lewis, I guess.
I'm going to
who
look this
wrote-
up. See, celebrity.
C.S. Lewis, who wrote the
Yeah, the
Chronicles
Lion,
of
the Witch,
Narnia.
Yeah, the Chronicles of Narnia. I was the Lion, the Witch, the Wardrobe, the Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, Dave, I have some pretty good ones, actually. I didn't know this. Steve McQueen,
Ooh, that is a good one.
Peyton Manning, Harry Houdini.
Wait, are you?
You have
joking?
Harry Houdini? Damn.
Yeah.
You're not gonna, Yeti. I'm a motorcycle guy. Like I grew up on motorcycles and love them. So Steve McQueen's a huge guy for me.
Oh, The Great Escape's one of my favorite movies
Yeah,
ever.
and then I'm a Colts fan, so Peyton Manning also. Damn,
I also
I'm
will
lucky.
still to this day say Peyton Manning is
Peyton
better than
Manning,
Tom
come
Brady.
on.
Guys, I had to check Patch's stream too, by the way. Patch is the one putting this on. Guys,
To this day, I will defend him.
if you don't
What
mind,
is
I got to
so
shout out
big?
Mr. Patches. It's his tournament, and everybody's over here. I mean, I cast ESL and stuff, but it's these guys hard carrying me.
Mariah
Patches
Carey. Let's
put this
go.
on.
Also,
Mariah
is
Carey, holy shit.
hopefully Han Mono and Rostock are vetoing because Patches can't host the lobbies, right? Doesn't he have like some kind of join bug or something? Because he's needed invites to all of his series.
Ooh, Han Mono? Yeah,
No, Patches has.
They're vetoing or something. It's fine.
Yeah. By the way, Scarlett, his birthday is on 14 December.
Like Sasha?
Yeah, Sasha is the
Ah,
14th of December,
So
which
coming up.
is the same date of one of my cousin.
Really?
Alright.
The reason
What
why I
the
said Sasha,
timing?
the reason why I said Sasha was we were just talking about Scarlett Johansson. I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure
I know.
with all the
That's
mixing up.
crazy.
That is crazy. And she's Canadian too.
Of course.
Yeah.
Canadian winter birthday, always.
Jesus. I'll be honest, we're in her birthday. Yeah, you're like they're yeah, of course it's winter birthday because you guys are finally taking off your freaking your snow coats and like you got like 2 months you got 2 months to get busy with it, you're like, damn, I forgot what a woman looks like until fucking June.
It's time
July.
to make babies.
Let me come out of my igloo here. And let me
Bully
Not
boy.
much else to do. Not much else to do.
I hope we're not making you Bull, I hope we're not pushing your boundaries.
WhieShark, WhieShark. I do have another
not at all.
question since you're Canadian.
I know we wouldn't normally, but you're like, damn, I have my one beer here. I started late.
No,
beer?
no.
Come on.
No, WhieShark, I have to give you the Canadian test.
You can't catch up to us,
What's
WhieShark. We're too.
The Canadian test is this.
What's the test?
I'm driving down the road, and I run you over with my truck. Do you apologize for being in the way?
It's a good question. But it
If you're a
depends
true
where.
Canadian, you get up and say, "Oh, sorry there."
Yeah, but it's depend where you are.
Wait, let's see. Anmono is saying that he will forfeit if the games are hosted on East, which I don't know if you know much about Hanmono, but as someone who's seen him play in a lot of Hyper One's events, he really does not like to play East, and I don't blame him. The ping is quite bad, and in my opinion...
Well, it's a special moment, and at the same time, Hanmono, I'm calling my boy Juanito out. Because he's caused some pains in the asses in tournaments for me, and I love him like a brother. But I'm just saying, I do agree with you though.
Freaking Terran players. Am I right?
Yeah, East does have a thing. It's ESL rules. Bull, you can go on. I didn't mean to be rude to you, man. I'm sorry about
No.
that. I was explaining it to them, though, too. It's literally ESL rules. It's literally... Chicken Man and I have dealt with, we've dealt with, maybe
ASL stuff.
Well, not just KSL. Like, I've hosted tons of tournaments for a long time. Can you see me, Dave? I can... Wait, oh, you got your camera on?
Yeah, I put my camera on Discord.
Okay.
I can pull you up if you guys want to. I can, but I'm screen sharing for Yeti unless you guys in game.
If you
I'd
like to.
Well, it's just kind of when I'm screen sharing.
You can definitely see my background, which is a lot of Starcraft.
Yeah, I know. I want to do it. It's just not that easy because of my setup.
It's okay. It's okay. When you're gonna have time, it's okay.
If I wasn't screen sharing, like Yeti, you can get into the game too if you want.
Fine.
But I didn't want to inconvenience. We can do it. You're beautiful. We want WhieShark on here, or Bully, or Yeti. If you guys want to turn on your cameras, and if Yeti's willing to get in the game.
No, don't worry about it. Whatever's easiest for you.
I just put it.
I'm glad I can see you. Beautiful. I'm gonna pull WhieShark.
So...
I have a way of doing it. Let me see here. But I know what you're saying. I'm not just sitting in one. I use multiple scenes. Is why WhieShark.
Yeah,
So if I have
fine.
you on one or two, like right now, I'm not sitting in the lobby where you see the game.
It's okay. It's okay.
I could put you on. It's
okay. No need to
I'm happy to see you,
change
though.
your
It's good to
habit.
see you, too, though, like, honestly.
Of course. Of course. But it's okay.
Sometimes I don't mind being a dictator, like, literally anybody. You know, I'm just grumpy and old. You get grumpy and old, too, I'm sure. Bully he's gonna be grumpy and old once he hits that 3-0. You'll have your moments.
It's been a long time since we have been in Discord and chat
And had a
together.
few drinks, too, yeah.
Yeah,
man.
of course. So I'm so happy tonight to catch you guys up and have a good chat and enjoying some Starcraft together. So it's been a great time. So cheers, guys. Cheers.
Cheers, brother. Oh, we're throwing the cams on? I throw the cams on.
Yeah, if you guys can, why
All
not?
right, Yeti, if you can get in the game, I'd appreciate it.
You want
Yeah,
me
I
to
think-
join the game?
Yeah, because
Oh,
I
join
can't.
the game.
Because it's gonna be easier to share everybody's cameras.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Bully, if
Hold
you
on.
want to or don't, it's fine.
What server, Dave?
NA.
And give me 1 second.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'm getting on there as fast as I can.
I'm peeing though, guys. I'll put your cameras on so you guys can hard carry better. But Bull, don't
Hold on,
it's
wait
fine.
before you pee. I am on now. And
and do /join patches.
Nope.
/join patches.
Patches
Oh no,
SC.
patch SC. Sorry, shit.
Patches SC.
That may have fucking done the glitchy. I have to pee first, but I'm gonna put you guys cameras on. This is Patch's tournament.
Time.
Look at me trying to be all fancy pants, holding somebody
Patches
else's tournament up
SC.
for me. That's so rude. You guys know
Got
that?
it.
The sexy beard. That's
Yeah.
all it's about.
Look at me like pretending like I'm somebody cool, like Wardy or Roddy or you know, I'm nobody.
You're better than them.
I'm drunker than them, that's for sure.
Ooh,
What's up,
sexy
amigos?
Yeti spaghetti.
Oh, Yeti's on the camera.
What's up?
Bully, you turning
What's
your
up,
camera
buddy?
on too, or not?
Oh, I can
Nice
do that.
beard,
Hold on.
man.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Shit.
We're getting the
You
boys.
got me beat. You got me beat.
Ah,
We're the
it's
cast
sexy.
of quad cam, like it's the old scuff days of Dave's stream when I do it on everything. Holy shit, why is this group in my camera?
Okay, I'm in the channel, Dave. What else do I need to do? We're good?
We'll get you in the game.
Okay.
No, they started. Fuck. No, I'm not. Can I?
Oh,
I'll just,
shit.
I'll
Ah,
screen
roll
share.
me.
I'll screen share. Fuck it. I'll make it work. Fuck it. Fuck it.
So-
Sorry, I thought actually tuck and roll was
No,
Yeti.
Yeti,
That's my
keep
fault.
it in the game if
Yeah,
it's
but-
cool. You can alt tab it, whatever. That's my bad. I'm gonna get you guys on my screen. We're gonna all be on the screen on the game. I gotta figure out how we can fit without covering the game.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be this is like a
Yeah, it's okay.
fucking MacGyver.
I'm
map
glad
for
that I'm glad that we're asking Dave to produce the show on the fly, and he's definitely not drunk or anything. So this will go
He's 100% sober,
with
so
no problem.
You know, it's all good.
Everything is gonna. He's
as
just
the
gonna nail
game's.
it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good thing I went to fucking college.
Okay,
You know?
before we introduce the player, just
I
the
did.
one thing funny about everybody is we all have some beard. A sexy
That's
beard
right.
of everyone.
Right.
Sexy. Just like that.
Luscious. Just
Yeah, perfect. See?
Right. Hey,
Huh?
it's getting cold. You know, got to keep warm.
Yeah.
no, you gotta have a little something for the ladies, just to
That's
know.
right.
Now the only one's on
a
bull.
little something to tickle them.
I have to screen share for Yeti.
That's right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sucks because
Dave, I'll just watch on your stream. It's okay. I'll just
yeah,
watch
you'll
on
be
your stream.
delayed.
And be a
Yeah,
little
you're
bit
hanging
behind.
up.
Yeah,
you'll
let's
be able to
watch
be-
the stream.
All right, that's fair. I'll do that, and then we'll get it straightened out. And I'm sorry, chat. I am, believe it or not, technically, supposedly an ESL caster. The bar is low yet nobody can join but me, apparently, for some reason. I don't understand that. But apparently you just need to be this sexy as this middle-aged motherfucker with a beard. And you need to have a hat like this and pull it off. And not be, well, I'm still creepy, so.
Well,
I
who
don't
can
know.
pull off that hat except for Dave? I mean, come on.
That's right. That's right.
Dave, the only other person that's allowed to wear that hat is the guy from Mary Poppins that swept the chimneys.
Chim chimmery,
That's it.
chim chimmery, chim
That's
chim
right.
chiroo. That's all I can say, motherfucker. All right, guys, I don't make you lower than the game, and this is
Woof.
scuff this shit. And I feel like
Uh,
I need to arrange this so we're like the
Yeah,
like
you-
the
we
Partridge
believe in
Family.
you, Dave. You can do it.
There's so
Speaking
much
of,
pressure.
Speaking of scuffed as
joking.
shit, Mono is doing a gasless.
Mono is
4-Rex.
doing a complete one base all in, by the way.
Is the
Oh,
gasless
one base all
4-Rex.
in?
Yeah, this is a major.
He's doing the
all-in.
Dave Taryn build.
I'm gonna just make myself small too.
You know, in the early days of Wings of Liberty, in the beta, there was a cheese developed by TLO, the little one, when he was playing Terran, where he would do a gasless 6 racks off of one.
I
base.
remember that.
Oh, yeah, I
that
do
was
too.
2010.
TLO, yeah.
Yeah, and just parade push across the map. And this is kind of giving me flashbacks here. Yeah, this is about as turbo all in as it gets. I mean, he's gonna position these Marines at the top of this ramp to catch something, but he's actually at the wrong ramp with most of them. So this adept is gonna
I'm
see
following
these
your
3
observe-
Marines.
I'm gonna have to pee. We're gonna fix this fucking disaster.
Yeah, that's
No, you're
fine.
okay.
How
I
this
can
works. 'Cause
I can observe.
I'm too
Don't
big
worry
on
about
this
it.
here too, but I'm gonna
Just
apologize.
use an empty bottle of tea, you guys. You know?
Yeah, it's the way
That's
she
right.
goes. It's the way of the road. I'm gonna
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You know,
That's
technically you could do that and not violate Twitch terms of service if nobody can see it or hear it. And you
Yeah,
can
nobody can see
what's
it.
up,
no one
buddy?
would know. But if I'm in with 3 of my
Under the
boys,
desk, nobody can see it.
Baconator.
I'm not.
Rostock cancels the second battery. He's dead.
Yeah, Rostock's pretty dead. You know, I just gotta say, guys, look at how good I am. I'm observing with my
Man
dick.
with a
Oh my
gun.
god, he just pulled all the workers, dude. He's just like, yeah, screw it.
Yeah.
All in.
Like
Over.
Artosis and
Boom.
Faceless will say this sometimes. I'll be honest, guys. My dick's not usually this big, but when I'm with these guys, I can actually move the mouse with my penis, and this is what you get, and that's Bulmyeolja is observing, actually. So.
Well, Dave, whenever I get in here, you always get a semi. So
So,
yeah.
this means your desk is a little upper, right?
What a game. Hanmono
Yeah.
wants to.
The pinnacle of StarCraft 2.
Hanmono wants to be done. I think he wants to be done. Yeah.
Maybe I should start doing this.
Yeah.
Maybe
A man with a gun.
Hold on, I gotta get you guys on here. And the correct thing on this scene, I'm just gonna leave it like the old days of leaving stuff on, and we're gonna feel like Three's Company 2 or some shit. I don't. Discord sucks for this. Like that, you know, they have like the guest stars. I have to learn to use the new Twitch things. They actually have some things that
Yeah,
are
it's
pretty
fine.
good. And I'd suggested the ball on anybody. I want to play
Dude,
with
WhieShark, I just want to come chill at your place and get drunk as shit. The lights, everything, it's just like,
Bull,
this
you
is
are
club
such a
vibe.
pro,
Yeah.
man. Dude, I love Bull. Yours.
Let me show
You do everything
when I-
like you know what I'm
when I-
saying. I can run some stuff too, but you're right on top of it.
Oh no. I figure I got less going on, so I can get these lobbies.
Well, no, but you know what I'm
lobbies
saying.
hosted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me put you the light off.
Bull, hit me up
it's
after
so
too.
sexy.
I always know you're
no.
quite on it.
Look at that.
He didn't.
Yo, look at WhieShark.
Look at him flexing over here. Look at this shit.
No wonder you can't go to Atlanta, man. You're like,
He's like, I spent all my
why
money on my
everyone says-
fucking gaming room. I got all these fucking lights.
I gotta, yeah. He's
Yeah.
got all the stuff. Now WhieShark supports.
No, he just
Starcraft.
brings a gal in there and he's like, turn the lights down just a little bit.
May anybody that
Yeah,
knows
light
WhieShark
down?
knows
Yeah.
that
Let's go.
he's too busy spending his money on StarCraft in general to make sure we have his StarCraft at
Yeah.
any given time. Yeah, we know
I,
WhieShark.
I should have on 2024, so next year,
How
I
do
should have
do
an
this?
increase of a new job.
Hold on, I'm fixing this shit right now.
So
Fucking.
I
piss- go
wish and I hope I can be back.
Yeti, are you getting in here?
Yes, I am. Let me.
I just invited you to game. There we go.
I got you.
Ooh,
I
someone
got you.
news. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm trying this out. I'm gonna figure.
All
this
right, there we go.
I'm not letting production fucking beat me. Fuck that shit.
I apologize.
Shit.
I've had quite a bit.
All right, there we go. We got.
All right, now
everybody
you
in
got
here.
me in here. Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Okay, now my camera's working. Now I can do this. Now we have the Brady Bunch, guys, all with beards. No attractive women, just attractive men. I'm sorry for everybody
That's right.
Yeah.
that doesn't think we're sexist.
The
sons of
60
bitches we
beard
are.
live. Let's go.
I'll be honest. If Roddy
Pinnacle
came,
of
if Roddy came
masculinity.
into my stream right now, he would probably have the biggest erection. Let's be real, Bull and
Of
WhieShark.
course.
You know,
course.
it's true. He'd be like, dude, there's no. The only thing.
Well, Roddy ain't got beards like this.
It-
Where
it-
else are you gonna get this
Well,
content?
we would have a
Honestly,
beard.
I mean-
The only thing we'd be missing is lethal. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
We'd be missing lethal.
Oh yeah.
If
Yeah.
he
Maybe
if he
Jeremy
joined
would
the
be
chat
beer
right now,
but
it's all over the screen.
I'm gonna follow Bull again. Bull, I'm gonna pee. You guys got it. I feel like we're the.
Yeah, that's
got it.
fine. We got the scene. We got the scene.
right.
You guys
That's
got
right.
it.
All right, spotting
the,
in the upper right-hand corner as the blue Terran player. He's up 1-0. It is the one, the only Han Mono.
Playing for random Hyper One. And in the bottom left, playing for CSO Esports, the red Protoss player Rostock.
Let's go.
It's 2-0 for Han Mono right now because he has the 1-0 advantage coming from the winners.
Oh,
Is it
from the
best of
winners
5
bracket.
for this?
According to the rules, at least, it is a best of 5 for the
Okay.
finals. Yes.
Okay.
So Han
But
Mono
he-
just needs to win one more game.
so but he have the advantage.
Yeah. So he's
Well, he's up 2-0, so
2-0.
if he wins one game,
Yeah,
he's got
that's
it.
2-0. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So Rostock gets the scout in this time. It was not blocked by Han Mono. He's going to see the 1 gas, so it's more normal than last game with the wall off and 4.
Oh, the Marine
Random
first. I
barrels.
can already guess what Han Mono is going to do. I'm going to take a wild guess here.
All right, let's hear it.
He's going to expand, but he's going to go 3 racks.
Yeah, that might be. He's. I typically don't know him as a player who plays 3 racks, but obviously it is very good. He drops the reactor after the first Marine, which tells me maybe that there's a factory coming up behind this.
Could be, but you even leave them in gas for a 3 rack. I'm telling you, knowing Han Mono, he can do anything, but
I'm leaving
it
it on.
wouldn't shock me.
I'll be honest. What's crazy for me?
I think it's going to be a 3 racks.
I'd rather leave it here.
Nope, that is factory. Okay.
I may switch to Patches some games, Bull, just because I want to see how my boy's doing too. Because Patches is a good friend of mine for a long time. You know what? Patches are really good at me. Yeti knows. How long's Patches been fucking a base
Oh my
motherfucker?
god, this is like the safest opener you could possibly
And he's put on
do.
this
That is
tournament.
a bunker automatically. No scout, but the bunker.
Yeah, you look at the vision of Han Mono, and he has not moved outside of the area immediately outside his natural. So certainly pretty safe, but also a little blind. But considering the opening for Rostock is just a very standard
Tech lab.
robo opener, really not too concerning. Yeah,
This is gonna
Tech
be a
Lab
tank
on the
push.
factory. So I would think, yeah, with a 1-1-1, this is maybe going to be a tank Raven push on 2 bases, which
I actually might say he might even forgo the Raven and just go straight for the medevac and just go like super quick tank push.
oh no, there's a miss rally at the
No.
natural of
Oh,
Rostock.
well,
Got
now
two-
everything changes because he's gonna fly that to the tech lab.
Yeah.
What?
We don't mind dropping.
Rostock.
It's all scouted. Rostock is getting tired. To be honest, guys, in fairness, Han Mono got up early. Okay. You know,
That's
for
true.
me,
He
that's
did.
a rough
true.
thing. But at the same time, if you're staying up
Oh,
as
he's
late as
faking out the
Rostock, that's
Raven.
insane.
Oh, he's faking it out. It is the medevac. So okay,
Yeah, he's gonna go. He's gonna
Oh
go
my
Raven
God.
second.
It's
He's
gonna be a
go
tank push,
medevac
100%.
Yeah, he's gonna go medevac for a mine drop and then follow that up with
With
a
a
tank
Raven.
push. It looks like.
Yeah, that's actually based. Han Mono.
he's gonna cancel that upgrade and he's gonna go tanks. And I wouldn't even doubt if he added on an extra barracks or 2 because you can afford it with this.
So Yeti,
Yeah.
your thought. I have to ask Yeti something. I'm gonna ask all you guys and go around. Everybody's gotten to love Han Mono. I always did. Chicken Man did, and Steadfast did. I mentioned them because, but Chicken Man and I especially would post the tournaments that have Han Mono. Vulcan Cup didn't really. In Bully, you know what I'm saying. Bully, you were part of Vulcan Cup forever. Well, you were part of Legion Cup, if I'm not mistaken. No, for a little bit.
I played in one Legion Cup, and then had a bit of a. I'll be generous and call it disagreement of personalities. And
was it
don't
with
play it
Prime? Or, was it
anymore.
with Prime with Magneth? You can say it, even if Magneth.
No. It was actually not with either of them.
I would have guessed Daragas.
It was a player I was supposed to be playing against who intentionally told me the wrong time for a game.
Oh, the drama of Legion
Oh,
Cup.
wait,
That's the
he's
part
not
of this
paying attention. He's
place
not paying
right?
attention to this
Bully.
mind drop.
Oh, yep.
Only gonna get.
I'll be honest, guys. You're gonna laugh. Bully, I don't know if you agree with me, Yeti. WhieShark 6 workers is not game-ending damage. It's pretty big.
For one mine, though?
one mine,
No,
pretty
that's
good.
that's huge.
actually-
That's not game-ending damage, though. Look at what's
Yeah,
going
but
on. What did it disrupt? He already has his gas saturation. He has the third base. It's not game-ending. Like
I think
No,
the
but-
thing
a lot of
the thing to
casters
pay
would say that it
attention-
is, but
The thing to
Yeah,
pay
but
attention
I
to
think
here
that's
is
that's
oh, go ahead.
potentially game ending. He's now down in workers to a turn. Just doing
6
a 2-base
is-
all in.
Just enough to hurt you, right?
yeah. But the thing is, Yeti, I'd agree, and Bull and WhieShark. My difference is as long as he doesn't lose too many more, and that would be my concern. He has his Colossi, or he loses something. He has his Colossi, right? Just hear me out. That's the big thing is if it disrupted the Colossi timing, I would say sure Colossi still kind of suck against interference matrix.
Oh.
Especially,
Well, it's also a tank push, and
Drop.
Colossus aren't the best against
I'm
that.
sort of extremely confused, honestly, by what Rostock's got going here, and my reasoning for that is that the reason that he loses 6 probes there is because he has a battery in his main base, which forces the probes to clump up more than they normally would. He's got a battery in the natural. He gets both gases before the third base. All this says to me that he thinks that cloaked banshees are coming.
That's
He
what I
doesn't
was
wanna
about to
lose
say. I
them.
think he
Yeah.
might have read Coke
And,
Flux Banshee.
and
Yeah, he misread it.
despite that, he's slow on gateway units and gets 2 Colossus, which makes you, I guess, safe against some kind of 2-base.
I think there might
Yeah,
just kill
yeah,
him right here.
yeah, there's
but
no
it does
chance.
not make you safe against.
I don't
cloaked
see
banshees.
how unless he just fucking pulls an Idra out of Hanmano, and you know he's not that kind of player. Oh my god! Look at that pylon just insta dive to show you the power and
But we all
before.
have a disable on one of these Colossus.
He has 2
And we have-
disables.
Outside- yeah, he has
has
2
2 disables.
And usually in interference matrix builds now, I usually suggest a Terran myself. Anyway, I'm like, guys, maybe you have to research it. You might as well build 2 or 3 Ravens, and it sounds crazy because the cost reduction.
I think he's dead here. This tank
I
position,
don't
which
see how
I
he
learned
He's
against,
absolutely 100% dead. unless
which I
I'm
learned
wrong.
against
So-
Uni. This tank position is so good. It is so powerful. This
No more
choke,
battery.
Yeah, he gets him right there. Now
Dude,
you
you
have
put-
to fight.
I gotta say, big commendations to Bully for how you played. You lost the third, but you literally made a fucking game that was.
Yeah, GG. It's just an unfortunate.
Come on.
yeah, that's
Just
it.
unfortunate. He missed. I think you're right.
I
He
mean,
misread
with a
that it was
gun.
Cloak Banshee.
Boom.
I
We're going to
think
the
that's why he
invisible
built the
scene for
batteries.
now until I get my scene up with all of us on this one, and I don't care because it's.
What a build from Hanmano. I
That
mean,
was.
he completely faked him out.
I just had to pull that in there. Our boy Bully here did a fantastic job, in my opinion, and I think some of it, like Richmond said, I felt there were throws on both sides. He's not being a dick. Wait, GG's. Wait.
That's it. That's 3-0 for Hanmono because he got the 1-0 for the upper
Oh
bracket.
yeah. Oh,
So
I'm still.
that is it. That's all she wrote.
I'll be honest. Hanamano BMs me stupid shit in DMs sometimes. He deserves this. The question mark.
Oh yeah, Hanmono's a little bit of a DM shit poster. That is true. That is true. He's a bit of a shit poster. He also, when I joined the lobby for our series, he said, "Yo quiero manzanas," which is Spanish for "I want apples," and so I responded in Spanish because I speak fluent Spanish, and turns out he's not been practicing his Duolingo because he was quite confused.
Yeah. I was. Well, that was a good tournament. Just had to flame Hanmano. Chat calls
You gotta
him.
love Hanmano, though. He's like the king of the cheese. He's like, here's
He's-
4 racks in base, and then here's my 2-base fake all in, but it is still a 2-base all in.
Well, what's funny
Yeah.
about him is he's actually a really good macro player now. Like he's gotten so much better. Where he's.
Base, you challenge me to what?
Oh God.
He definitely has
Yeah, what did
improved,
you-
and I think has
You wanna
has gotten
play?
better recently. I think honestly, Hyper One, who's his team manager, would probably tell you that if Hanmono takes things seriously and plays what he knows, he's quite
Mono
good. But
battle.
Yeah.
he certainly pulls out some memes from time to time. He
Sure.
pulls out some big memes.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was talking about BM and his first stuff. on up.
Space, you gotta understand, buddy.
Yeah,
I've
it's
had
late.
quite a bit to drink.
And it's
I mean, I'll play in a 1v1 if you want or something. I mean, that's...
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I am kind of on... Hold on, spaces and whatever. You challenge me, you can kiss my ever-loving ass on a challenge. Your challenge is to go, I win, because
Dave,
you
stream
lose.
it.
I
will 1v1 space right now, and I'm kind of shit-faced. I'll do it.
You can challenge me for 100 gifted subs right now. That's your fucking challenge. I got a challenge for you, and I win.
100 sub.
Extremely
Let's go,
affordable
guys.
price.
Actually, no, not even that. $100 donation.
Space isn't even online.
That's what it's
going
going
to
to take.
about, buddy?
$100 or 100 subs. Let's go.
$100. Like, if anybody was dumb enough to put 100 subs, I would refund it because their ass has to be drunk, high, stoned, or something. Cause,
yeah, it's $500.
Or like literally got in a fight with Mike Tyson because that's just fucked up.
Plus some taxes. That's a pretty penny.
Let's go,
huge.
Space. Let's go, my mom.
100 sub.
I'm not flexing, but guys, you know, I have to say, there's one thing about this channel, Bully, WhieShark and stuff. I may not be like anybody big, but Dave's channel is a little special. Yeti can tell you.
You guys want to watch Drunk Yeti play Space? Let's go.
Yeti, you've seen 100 gifted subs in my channel many times, right? Remember that? The old days?
Oh, yeah.
And here's poor Wardy. Here's poor Wardy going over. He's like hobbling on one leg some days. He's got, you know, obviously he does very well. And he's like, you know, I think I got like 1 or 2 people like that. I'm like, well, Wardy, you need to start picking up the pooch, man. I think Wardy's at that point where he might. I'm going to suggest to him, like, Wardy, mate, dude, you need to have some big hype trains. I want to see drunk Wardy on stream, don't you guys? I would. Fucking.
100 sub for me, it's like $800.
All right, Bull, do you want to? Are you streaming soon or anything?
I am. I think I am probably calling it here.
Yeah, you're tired. I'm fucking tired.
I'm gonna check
Well,
out.
it was good to talk
Bull,
with you, brother.
I wish we talked. I didn't know you should have streamed the tournament.
That's okay.
In my opinion.
I actually signed up for the tournament with about 2 minutes to spare, so it was an extremely last minute thing. I think maybe if I planned on playing on it earlier, I might have streamed it, but it was fun. I took some maps off some good players, wasted every Zerg that lined up before me in the bracket, so that felt good. But it was a lot of
Get
fun.
them back. Fight the imbalance.
That's right. And
Let's go.
Dave, thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeti was
I just
fun.
did
Yeah, it was perfect.
Yeah,
Well,
really
it was good.
Yeti and
WhieShark, I gotta
WhieShark.
wait a bit for it, but I think I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna
Today.
shout out WhieShark separately. Guys, Yeti started streaming too, but he doesn't plan on doing stuff. He always tells me.
Yeah, I stream like once a
Just keep-
maybe in 6
Yeah.
months.
Well, yeah, but you still, one day, you know what I'm saying. Bully, you came in when everybody else is drunk than you, though, too. That's kind of
that's-
rough,
hey.
man.
Not the
Just-
first time in my life, not going to be the last either.
Yeah, sounds good.
No, but make sure you follow these sexy sons of bitches and unfollow me if you have to. I'm the only idiot that's dumb enough to follow fucking 2,000 people to find out how many people you can follow on Twitch and not be able to follow people you actually want to follow. Not even fucking know it. Don't be like me, be like these guys. See, look at them. They're good looking. They don't wear a dumb hat. None of them have glasses. Like, what am I doing wrong?
I have
Everything.
contacts.
Follow them.
Just
All right, Dave,
add
it was-
to-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry,
I'm not
WhieShark,
being
go ahead.
serious.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's okay.
I'm being half capped too because at the same time you're just like, wait, what? Oh,
Oh,
Yeti had to leave.
We lost someone.
We lost Yeti.
I think he's.
What's
he's
up? What happened?
Okay, you,
he's
you
coming
guys don't
back.
have to be.
It disappeared.
Oh my
Dave,
god.
it was a lot of fun.
Must
Thanks
be
for
a
having
black
me,
hole from the.
Yeah. No, thanks.
Thanks for having me on the cast. I appreciate it. WhieShark, it's fun as always.
Yeah, guys, do you
good
mind
luck
hanging
with
for
you.
just a second for this? Space is. Yeah, he's afraid. Space.
Ah,
We're just
he's
gonna
back.
say Yeti. Yeah, no offense, but I think Yeti would. You have a chance of beating him with some cheese. Yeti has his days too, and Yeti may not want to hear it, but he'd probably beat you like a redheaded stepchild. And that's my words, not what is publicly correct, but politically correct. WhieShark, are you gonna be streaming, mate?
Yeah, I was gonna say that tomorrow we will have some Zilat Aki playoffs. So if you want to see some arcade Zirataki, it's the time tomorrow at 11 or 17 EU times. So we should have some good times.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized
yeah.
there's somebody I should raid then, and that's very good. His patches.
Oh, there you go.
Because
There you
he
go.
put on this money for this tournament. He's my boy. Normally I'd cast the finals. I'm thankful for you guys to come in. Bully, seriously, man. I hope we get times
Bully.
with drinks, and I hope we get times with sobriety. I enjoyed the cast. WhieShark, no disrespect. Usually when we're hanging, we're just bullshitting. And I'd love a cast when we have a bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their thing. You can cast. I would be the same in Zealot Hockey like you are, because I'm a fucking poor... Yeah, I think Yeti's having a hard time rejoining.
Welcome back, Yeti.
He goes, I think my computer just fucked up or something.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. But I'm gonna raid somebody anyway. I'm gonna raid Patches, even if he's gone for a minute. But
Yeah,
the
Hey,
guys,
Dave, you have to stream
BRB
one. You have to
for
do the
5
drunk
minutes.
match between me and Space. That'll be funny.
wait, wait. Yeah, dude, dip out a call. We're gonna cast it. You versus Space.
I
Space.
will. Yeah, now Space challenge me. I'm not one to turn down a challenge. So let's go.
Wait, Bold, do you have a second to do that or no? If you want to go, you can go.
I'm gonna dip out, I think, but I'll catch you. I'm sure I'm gonna probably do a little bit of a stream Reno tomorrow. So I'm
Bull,
sure I'll
sometimes
catch
I see you,
around.
I think you're mad and you're not, and every time I'm like, holy shit, did I piss Bull off? And like, you
I
have a
think that's
look about
just-
you sometimes.
I got that resting bitch face, Dave. It's this strong brow and these big eyebrows.
No, it's
I
not.
got.
It's how you keep looking young, though. You don't have any emotions.
Yeah, he
No
doesn't.
wrinkles.
I don't
Could
say
be
he
it.
doesn't have emotions. It's not that, but I literally sometimes, occasionally think you are. I didn't mean to be rude in saying that.
No. I had a. There's a great thing I was taught when I was in college by a professor of mine who said that there's no sense being angry, because every time you're angry, what you're really feeling is something else. You're sad, you're scared, you feel betrayed. So just feel the first thing. So I never get angry. I just feel the first thing. And what the first thing is that the man with a gun is fucking bullshit. I just feel that instead of feeling angry, and it saves me a lot of hassle.
Well, yeah, it's on that and that end, like it is. Nah, it's been a pleasure. And Bull, we've never actually hung out in.
We're gonna get some drinks in Atlanta. We're gonna make up for lost time, Dave. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I mean, I know that we sure can too. But the thing is, people discredit Discord. Yeah, we all need to make time for our friends sometimes, and I have 1 million people in my fucking stream, and I say million, it's not 1 million, but you know what I'm saying. It might as well be, because you know how you said you're like, yeah, or Florencio said earlier, he's like, I don't have time to keep track of everybody. I micromanage myself to try to keep track of everybody, as you guys may imagine. Because I like so many people.
It's people like Dave keeping community Starcraft alive, keeping track of all the
And I forget, though, and
that hang out here.
But it's usually it used to always be the non-pro players, and now the pro players come in, then I'm like, oh my god, it's so and so. And I'm like, I've gotten over that a bit, but at the same time, there's certain ones now. Now I'm like at a point where I'm like, geez, I'm pissing off all, like, Max Pax is gonna be mad because he's like, I'm gonna get Max Pax. You watch, mark my words, boys. WhieShark and Bully would like to see Yeti too, but chat too. Max Pax will reveal his identity on Dave's stream. Imagine that, though. That's a bold call. But you watch, because Max Pax, like, Dave has never really pushed like, nobody does. But somehow I skirtail around it in my own way. And we do our thing. We'll get into coaching thing. And Max Pax might just be like, he'll talk a little more about himself. And might just say enough and be like, oh, we now know why the reason is. It's nothing crazy. The end, as I called it. And I'll be right. That's all I want to see. I just want to be right. I want to end anything. I want him to do it. And I'd hope he'd win everything. And it's in a new game. And we find out on fucking ABC, NBC, Fox News, and CNN. Even Fox News. I'll give them
We all look forward to that day, the inevitable day when Max Specs gives his big reveal on the Dave stream.
Dave,
thank you again. I got to run.
Yeah, I'm joking.
I appreciate
on my
it.
stream. It was
a lot of fun. I appreciated the cast. Yeti,
Nice to meet you,
WhieShark
buddy.
as
Good
well.
hanging with
Bo,
you.
thanks, man. I'm sorry for keeping you, dude.
And
Seriously.
no, don't you worry about it. We'll see you soon. Thanks, Dave.
See you,
Have a
brother.
good one.
Thank you. That is Bull. Bully. My moderator.
All right, Dave. Let's do me in space before I get way too drunk.
Yep. Yeah, Can you?
I will bounce out the call.
Yep. And then WhieShark, when he gets back, we'll do it all screen share for him, and we're good. Oh God.
Oh yeah, if we're waiting on him, I'm gonna go take a leak real fast.
Yeah, just tell Space. I'll tell Space that for you. I just need to got a few things going. Yeti versus Space. What a day, guys. What a surprising end of the day. Max Facts reveal. I just want to get you guys getting a fucking chub. So WhieShark, I just said that to get everybody an erection here that's a male, and the females to be like, oh my God, is Max Packs actually a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Is he actually?
Sorry. I had to go to the toilet.
No, it's okay. Yeah. We're gonna cast Yeti versus Space, and I'm gonna have to call it.
Go.
And WhieShark, are you in game by any chance or no? No. Are you not?
I'm not in the game.
No, you don't have to. I have it. Can I screen share it for you?
Okay,
or
I'm back.
you
Do I need to leave?
Or deafen if not, but I'd say you could leave.
I'll leave and I'll come back.
All right, sounds good. And then I'll end it after that because I want to because I'm tired. It's been, yeah.
I would like to thank Spaghetti and Bulmy.
Yeti,
yeah. Honestly, it's two amazing person, and I've been on the chat and stream of Bulmy many times.
Mm-hmm.
He's been on my chat and stream many times as well.
And you're like, Dave, you're never there. What gives, man? I try
Yeah,
to be.
where are you?
I'll be honest.
Live.
I
What's
actually
happening,
I thought I messaged you. I was worried about you. I don't see you on because I'm following 2,000 people that I don't want to watch.
Yeah, of course. But
I'm
that's
not joking,
that's
WhieShark, but hey, man, I and also stream times are different. I got a new computer finally, so I remember you did that. I remember when you did that, and you're like, I got a new computer. I literally was choking. I like imagine having to handle stuff people like Dave, and like you, maybe I've assumed WhieShark. We're older. We might get into stuff. I can't do the phone and the stuff, and I also But in my case too, you observe. You know what I'm saying? You observe and stuff too, but I have a little bit more in production to do sometimes, even though it's shit. You know, it's just like Yeti to God. WhieShark the God too. WhieShark, you got a VIP in my chat, mate. What are you bitching about? At least you got that. You notice that? You know how fucking I give away mods like fucking it's a newspaper for free. You know what I mean? What are you bitching about it? You know I love you, brother. That's it. I only got 60.
I never bitch about you guys. Come on, Dave.
I'm only teasing you, brother. I mean, you're like, Dave, you're not there.
Of course.
I literally actually felt bad because of how much you put into things, man. Like, don't ever take it that way from me.
I was mostly saying that Bulmy and
Yeti are based, yes.
Spaghetti has been so good. So
I'm gonna do a fun drive to get you to Atlanta. I'll be like, fuck your work for a day. I'm gonna call him up and be like, dude, you gotta let this guy go, and we're gonna pay for his thing. We're gonna tell you on the side. We're gonna say like, dude, WhieShark has a really bad illness. He'll be back in 3 days. and then on the side, I'll be like, oh, WhieShark, we raised the money for you to get there. That would be actually pretty cool. You deserve it though. Nah, man, I appreciate everything you do, and you're a good guy to hang. I missed hanging. I messaged you, I thought, and I said that. I go, WhieShark, where you been? I might have done it on Twitch even or something. Cause I go, I don't think I didn't see you online. I thought you were busy with work.
Yeah, both. Obviously, with work, Next year, I should have a new position on my works. So if I can take a portion or a share of what I earn from that new position, I can put it back to Starcraft. We can have some good times. I just don't know what's the number will be, but at least I might have some good time.
Are you doing okay though? You sound like you're doing pretty good. You look good.
Yeah.
You look really good.
My health is really good. We had some dentist surgery in the early September. I had some tooths that had some problem, so it really break me a bit for the sport of Starcraft. But it happened, you know. So next year, if my new job in the new position it can be good enough, we should have some more support.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
they said we want to put in WhieShark, you too. You're welcome to hang. Anybody else? I just want to end my stream after because how you doing, Hot Cross? What's up, buddy? You go what you guys decide. I had to tell him.
So Yeti versus Space Music.
Yeah. WhieShark, it is good though, man. It's not like I forgot about. I've literally looked for your channel and I didn't see you online. And you also may forget that. Remember, I was out of work for a while and all that shit.
Yeah,
dude, it's been more. You know what I'm saying? I'm like
a few months,
and also like more than a few. It was a long time, man. It was a long
but
time.
It's still a few months.
Yeah, I know it's just hard to check. I don't always have time. Sometimes I'll have time where I can. Okay. Sometimes I'll have time where I can actually like look at stuff and watch it immediately in an instant. I go, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not like at home. Like my office isn't here. It's like you know. I'm there. You know.
Of course.
And then I'm in the warehouse sometimes.
Okay.
All right, it's best of one.
Best of one.
You want to do the honors? Who do you want?
So the
I'm gonna give you
winner.
one. I'm gonna give you one. How about you get the upper left guy? Is that fair?
Upper left.
Yeah, the winner. What do they get?
Okay.
What do they get? What do we want me to give them? Don't tell them to a ridiculous amount of money or something about. Maybe I can
tell
give
me
them
which one you want me to enter.
The upper left.
The battle. Upper left. Okay. On the upper left, on a purple, pink color, the Protoss Space Music.
You're like, Dave, I didn't even meet him. We'll get him in voice. You trust me, dude. You like space. Space is very cool. He's a good man. But I have to do this yet. There's a reason why. In the bottom right-hand corner, many people will be jealous. Few people will be jealous, I should say. I'm not anybody famous or anything, but it is from Kirktown. It's my best friend, Mr. Yeti Spaghetti. You don't need to see why people be jealous. It's Yeti. No, Yeti is my amigo, dude. I got Yeti and I got my buddy Wagner in real life now. As I got older.
It's a good friend. Okay, so what do we have?
What do we have? We got a pretty standard opener from well, actually we don't. I was going to say that. I'm like, no, it's not at all from Protoss. Space is playing full platinum. He's a platinum random player, by the way. He plays all races. And Yeti is a former Grandmaster Terran player. He's usually around Masters 3 now.
So GM Terran versus the Platinum Random?
I'd say he's about Masters 3, Masters 2 Terran usually.
Okay.
It's not an insult, but I think he can always get back if he wanted to. And he barely plays. He'll grind. He grinded the other day.
So, what do you qualify background mineral line pylon? What is that?
This is well, he's going for a proxy Stargate. Space Music Man is trying to take him to Princeton. He's trying to do the Dave Testa build. But he's not doing it close enough. The shield battery does nothing that far. It could technically do something.
Nah, he's
but
very
he
far
needs to
away.
do it right. You need to do it right here. Now, WhieShark, how happy are you to hear this fresh coffee pot in chat? I don't mean to be rude. I need to address chat. We finally have him. I said hi to Hot Cross. We've had not much, but I just gotta say this. I'm gonna have a YouTube video. Oh, I like this. The pylon here. Yeti, though, open and standard, but he's going 3 racks. This could be a build order counter. Yeti might be salty. Yeti doesn't usually get salty. He's a chill guy. But he's like, I'm drunk. As long as Space doesn't... Space would be bullshitting. He's trying to take in the Princeton, but he should be chroning this Void Ray. This could be a build order counter from the Protoss player, to be honest. It should be. He's literally... Space has watched my stream enough where he's got the build pretty tight, to be honest. He just doesn't have the position of this.
Okay, bunker going up.
Oh my god. Space really has this... Space really has this down. It's an easy build. You understand what I'm saying? And guys, make sure you follow WhieShark. WhieShark does stream. He does a lot for Starcraft, and he basically has funded Team Roddy for a fucking long time. For anybody that knows about that.
Oh, 1 kill.
I hope you don't mind me saying.
Board Ray.
Give credit where credit's... Oh, look at that. He has this actually pretty well executed and then some. The reason I put it there, it's daring against Terran, but the Void Ray... The reason is the second it spawns, it immediately attacks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is, this is a 3 racks, and Yeti is actually in a good spot because you usually use the Zealot to deny the expansion, and then you follow up with the Adept to deny the expansion. You know what I'm saying? If it's something like this. Space is trying to attack the wrong stuff.
And they get the Void Ray.
Oh, wait, he's going for... Wait, he should micro... He doesn't have... He lost his high ground. So if Space pulled that Void Ray back, right? If he pulled it back to the left, he would have been fine. He has all these units. He's actually just debating. He does have a second Void Ray. I like his... He's doing it almost better than me in a way, but he doesn't have the knowledge... Okay, not that. He waited too long.
Oh, the bunker!
Everything he did was calculated, but it was wrong. Not everything was wrong, but he made some very big mistakes. I think Yeti just wins this.
He lost so much, but the bunker old.
Yeah, the thing is, the Space is going to stay in this, and it's a French show match. Fresh coffee, Pat. How you doing? Fresh coffee pot. Jesus Christ, I can't even talk. But anyway, Space literally did a lot right, and he kind of threw. There's a way you could do it. You'd have to pull these units here. Some of the stalkers would have attacked, even if you just you know what I'm saying? You didn't have to hardcore micro.
Does he have the blink running in?
He doesn't have blink, no, at all. He's getting a Nexus behind this. No, he has no blink. He doesn't have the money. He's spent all that money on those units. That's hot. This is an all-in, basically. And he's taking the Nexus behind it, which is a kind of a Chad move. Jesus, I need to get something for this fucking mouse. Space, you should be fighting up. Honestly, he should be fighting up the ramp. If you look at the army supply, Yeti's ahead. But Space actually should be killing the supply depots. Or the reactor. It's both. Why is he going back home? Okay,
yeah,
so...
where is
Space,
he going?
Space, again, is a platinum at highest diamond 3 player. So... That's the reason there's a bit of a discrepancy here, but the reason why is because Yeti did a drop. Yeah. Or I didn't even see that. That's it. This is also a platinum caster because I'm so drunk, I missed all this. So Space actually did some cool things, but Yeti is too good. Yeti wins. There's no shot Space wins this. That's actually a really good game.
Medevac of Marines.
Honestly, that was a really good play from Yeti. Space has 11 workers. He's technically not dead. Yeah, he's lost the game.
That's pretty good.
He kept some. The fact that he pulled the boys at all was actually pretty based. I'm kind of drunk, so. Space. Of course, he has a smooth blank. Dude, how would the Big Mac? You can say he has the smooth brain or not. He's a good friend of mine. He's a platinum player. That's like insulting someone that's riding a bike on training wheels versus somebody. It's not. Space played pretty well. The Yeti takes it. I have a smooth brain, so maybe it's a, I have proxy void ray. Let's get the boys in. Why don't we go into the Kirktown voice channel? Does that sound good? Come on, the Big Mac. You gotta be a little nicer on that stuff. Like, even you gotta have some the fucking Grinch over here. Oh, I didn't have your whole thing. That was close. He did literally the build. He did it his own way on it. Honestly, some of what he did was kind of different than I do it, and it was actually pretty cool, and I've done it that way sometimes in the past. I do it my way for a reason, because I know...
What's up, amigos?
What's up, Yeti?
You want to get space in here? I was gonna say we can
What's
go.
happened?
I just want to go. I would get space in. Oh, Yeti's getting in. Your shit's fixed. I might just call it on stream. I wanted to get space, and he wanted to play. I want to be nice and all that, but I need. I kind of want to wind down too. You know what I mean? But Yeti, that was a great response. I didn't even see your yeet. I'm so drunk. Your yeet over there was sick. Was that a drop or was that a yeet?
Oh, I just yeeted over there. I was like, you can't break me.
Yeah, I thought
Just
so. I was like, Yeti
drunk.
yeeted. I go, I'm so drunk. I didn't see Yeti's yeet, and it's like literally clear as day. There's a.
I knew all I had to do was pull to the high ground, and he couldn't do it much.
Yeah. Space didn't hit the Princeton spot. Yeti, you did say something last night. I need to make the Princeton instructional video. You're gonna die sometime, sure. Space, you can get it in.
Bicep flex? I got a long sleeve on, but there it is.
I mean, Space, if you want to get in here, we'll get you in here, brother.
I ain't making no fucking
I'm saying
games.
I don't need to
Look
keep
at that
I'm
muscle.
sorry to say I'm past the days of just kissing ass to
What about
keep my stream
light?
up just to hang with friends. If I need to get a friend in for a second, sure, but when I'm going to my stream, I'm ending my stream. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it is. We can get you in. Is it okay if I just do that? You played well. I was impressed that you did the Princeton, but I have an instructional video. Space is Giga Chad Brain, but I think he needs his free. And WhieShark and Yeti knows the thing. We're going to have a YouTube instructional video by Dave. The first video that I do. You ready for this, WhieShark? A build order video for Starcraft 2, which we're lacking on from like the old days, like Day 9 used to do. For the Princeton University build. I'm actually going to have a few of them. It's going to be the PvP and the PvT. What do you think, WhieShark?
Yeah, let's watch this. Let's watch this.
Well, you can't watch it right now. It's going to be a separate.
No?
It's going to be a separate thing. I'm going to make it on. It's going to be for YouTube only. I'm going to be focused. It's going to be literally. No, it's going to be an instructional video. It's not going to be me streaming it. It's going to be me recording it. This is what you do. This is how you do it. Step by step. Very easily spelled out. So everybody in Gold League can get to Diamond League. Easy.
Let's share this link.
I will. That's my YouTube. And Space Music Man did great. But Yeti is just too good. Sorry, Space. We can hang out after or something for a bit, but it depends. I kind of want to. I'm getting tired. You know.
Just a little bit.
Thank you guys for hanging out, and I appreciate it. We can go in Kirktown and
Okay,
hang
next
out.
game. Let's
No,
go.
no, there's no more next games. I'm done.
No game.
No, we had the tournament. That was a friend thing after. I apologize for that WhieShark, but we good. Who's on? I gotta. Part of me wants to go to Scorpion, but she's playing League and she's being the e-grill that she is. Well, I might go help out Cindy Cutie. Change it up. What do you think? Cindy's always playing. Cindy's always here. And then Florencio's too, because it was Flo and Dave earlier. What do you guys think?
Jenny Linguini.
Jenny Linguini. Yeti Spaghetti.
Oh, it's a
Mamma
spaghetti.
mia! We got a Frenchman. We got a fucking pretend
let's
Italian
go.
over here. I'm like a pretend Italian. Everybody's like, Dave, you're
Dude,
racist.
French
Like,
coffee just wants a really cool brother-in-law. That's what that is.
You know what's fucked up? Italians like, dude, you're a quarter Italian. I don't even count. I'm like, yeah, it's true, kind of, but.
Oh, Big Mac, what's up, buddy?
Who's V for Vendetta? Want to be on stream? Yetis and Dave. What are you talking about?
Who is this V for Vendetta?
Oh, Patches is still playing. Of course we're gonna raid Patches. Patches put on the tournament earlier. Guys, we're going to Patches 100%. The Big Max.
WhieShark, he's just commenting on your facial hairstyle. That's what that is. The V for Vendetta.
Yeah, that's what he was. Thank you. That's WhieShark. WhieShark likes Zealot hockey. He supports Starcraft a lot, the Big Mac. He's nobody that I could foreseeably see unless you hate hockey that much, then get fucked. I'm from the north, man. I live near Buffalo, dude. Even Canadians, they may hate Buffalo Sabres. But I got the Utica Comets, which is an offshoot of WhieShark. We talked about that in my town.
Yeah.
We can stay and call. But I got to raid. Tater Tutor, how you doing? We're going to raid Patches.
I just wish all you guys would come into the Kirktown stuff. Maybe we could all have Kirktown for a while.
Yeah. Oh, Yeti, the thing is we
have it.
Yeah, let's go to Kirktown if you want to hang out.
Yeah.
Let's go to Kirktown. WhieShark, you down? Let's go to Kirktown and we can get everybody.
I want to talk to Coffee Pot too. That's my guy.
Fresh Coffee Pot. The Big Mac. Get fucked, buddy. You get a camera. Get a mic. You claim to be all this and
I tried to get the Big Mac in. He said he didn't have a microphone.
He's too poor to have a mic and he's talking shit about StarCraft players. Get fucked, buddy.
I think maybe he just doesn't want to deal with it. But.
I know that's why he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it, but he's too much of a vagina to get in here. We need more vaginas.
Fresh Coffee Pot. Are we friends on Discord? I will just get you in there.
Oh, hold on. It's right here. Are you in Discord, Fresh Coffee Pot? Here. Hold on, I'm going to cancel the raid and we're going to raid
town? You say Kirktown?
It's Saucondy's Templar. It's I'll get you in there, WhieShark. It's fine.
Oh, WhieShark,
my Discord. It's my Discord.
There, buddy.
If you're out of it, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll get you in there in 2 seconds. You can, you know what I mean. It's no big deal. You're my boy. It's the Dave Discord, the Pog Squirrel. The Pog Squirrel. I put the link in chat, but
wait, I gotta get this one on here too. I'm not friends with him on Discord.
I know.
I gotta catch up, man. I'm just like so behind on this.
But yeah, Discord, Fresh Boy. Yeah. Thank you. Anybody can hang out with us for while we're up. If we disappear, we disappear. But
all are welcome. None can never leave. That's the Kirktown motto.
And if you do leave,
you're in there. You're always Kirktown.
And if you do leave, we even ain't gonna hold that against you unless we kick you out. Then you gotta fucking, you gotta come back crawling. It's the only rule. Let's be real, Yeti. That's true. There is times where we have to kick people out. They gotta wait their time to come back, and then you're welcome back.
All you have to do is admit who the best Star Trek captain is, and I'll let you back in.
Well, Yeti will, but my rights in that Discord do supersede Yeti there, at least, because it is.
Yeah, Dave does have
my It is my Discord, but we call it the Kirktown one. It's called Saucondy's Templar, but I want it to be called Kirktown.
Hey, Cisco is my third favorite captain of all time. It's third.
It's Yeti's first favorite captain, and his logic's pretty good and funniness, but in reality,
no, my ranking is this.
Cisco has honestly won. Cisco has honestly became.
Cisco. And I love Cisco so much. I love those three are by far my favorites.
We sure do.
Cisco's kind of like a psycho, man.
Well, yeah, he is. It's about
the guy literally threatened to blow up an entire fucking system of planets if they didn't agree to his terms. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, I like this dude.
Yeah, exactly.
So Kirktown is in Kansas City? What the hell?
No, Kirktown is Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk.
Star Trek.
Captain Kirk?
Like William Shatner.
Because when you put down
my
Kirktown
raid. Okay, now my raid
on Google Map,